Sanctuary. Safety from the horrors of this land. But to study death, to know its secrets, is to venture down that few dare tread. Atop her blackened tower, the graveyard rose, Elspeth Von Draken fights to protect the fallen, driving back the forces of evil. A perennial guardian of the Empire.
Beneath death's shadow, our enemies fall. The enemies of Wissenland shall embrace their mortality.
All right. So let me just really quick check to make sure that everything has been properly updated here, because I was an idiot. And I said this was an Epidemia stream, and this is not an Epidemia stream. All right, yeah. It looks like it's been corrected. Okay. All right, so Elspeth. Now, I did publish a video this morning, so if you want to know the intricacies of that, then of course you can watch that, or you can ask a question here if you didn't see that video. I'd be happy to explain it to you. So, as far as new things are concerned, well, actually, we'll just get them as they go. But right here we have these engineers.
Champion of progress.
And let's see, what trait do we get? We got knowledgeable, which isn't really all that great. But we'll go ahead and connect him up. And then we'll deal with all this afterwards.
Elspeth Von Draken.
We'll go ahead and fight this first battle. And for the heck of it, we'll go ahead and fight it manually, because we are going to be doing some pretty aggressive play here. So we want to make sure that we don't take a whole lot of casualties. So let's hop into it. Also, if you would like to let me know where you are watching from, I'd like to see that, because, you know, this is an international audience, and it's always cool to see where people are watching from. I know that I'm an American, so I know that the American audience isn't as big as some of the other places, but I think we do all right as far as representation is concerned. All right, so the big thing with Elspeth is guns. So we're kind of set up to be a turtle faction, I would say. It's really important that you set her guns up well, because she gets extra buffs for the guns. So we start out with handgunners, but her other unit here that is a DLC unit would be the Nuln Ironsides here. So let's go ahead. Here, let's do this. And then we'll move the artillery back slightly. We could go up here. In fact, yeah, well, let's go ahead and get the high ground just because. The Hellstorm rocket batteries are cool, but the great cannons, in my last playthrough, I kind of swapped them out a little bit to a different army just because they're really good at taking down towers. Now, as far as Elspeth is concerned individually, she is really not a melee character, so we're going to be pretty careful about not getting her too involved. But we do need to do a little bit of aggro. I take the back. They're coming at us. So I think we'll just let the great cannons waste their ammo. We'll have them shoot this. I was going to have them shoot at the That might be a good volley. That's probably enough damage on that unit, so when it finally does get to our line, it will crumble pretty quick. It's close enough that we could probably let them have another volley, but I would really like to... Alright, that one wasn't as good, but I think if we start shooting at that blob right there, then this will be good. Now, we won't be able to get to everything today, so I want to know from you guys in the comments, particularly if you saw my video earlier today, what it is that you want to see, and then I can prioritize that. So it looks like those great cannons are doing okay on those guys. I don't think the Hellstorm rocket batteries are particularly useful against those, so let's try to shoot this blob instead. And then they're going to walk right into the Norm Iron sides. Yep, and there they went. Bye.
I foresee their deaths. Enemy wizard spotted. Beware the wizard. Keep your heads down, men. They're casting spells.
Alright, let's start using her. Right now, at level 1, I don't think that she's particularly useful in battle. Again, right now. But I hope that by the end of the stream today, we'll be able to get some of that utility. Again, she has very low armor and just cannot handle melee very well. Although, that's a little bit sad because she has this really awesome scythe. So you would think that she'd just be able to mow people down, but... Alright, let's concentrate on those. She has this ability, which basically makes her 40% more resistant to physical damage. So, for the next 24 seconds, we can probably get her to keep these guys away from the guns long enough for them to finish it off.
State troops ready. Hellstorm rocket battery. Keep your heads down, men. They're casting spells.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Let's do this. Get that in there, and then go fast on this spell again. And we'll just go ahead and... that's crumbling, so I think we can just go ahead and roll up this line here. And have these both shoot into that. I don't think that we can really... I don't really want the Hellstorm rocket battery shooting at that. They're just going to hit our troops.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Withdraw! Yes, General.
Alright, that's good. We'll roll this up, and then we'll just go ahead and bring the...
Finding range, sir.
They've got a good angle, but these ones don't, so we'll just kind of wrap them around and see what we can do.
Swordsman!
Elspeth Von Draken. All will meet.
Should probably get her away from that thing.
I go to glory. The dead call. The winds take me.
We obey. Keep your heads Swordsman! Ready!
Yeah, see, it's just...
Spiritor of Shaiish. Chasing the shadow of death.
Okay, so maybe instead of that one, we'll get
At pace.
him, run her over
Darkness
here.
is my
Maybe,
steed.
yeah, see, there we go. That's what we needed to do. And that should finish that off. Good deal.
Hand gunners! March!
Again, trying to take minimal casualties, but I don't think we did too bad. There was one volley of Hellstorm rocket battery fire that I was pretty unhappy of where it landed, and I wasn't microing that well, so could have probably done that better. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take the money.
War is cruel.
I don't think we got any extra schematics from that. Alright, cool.
Elspeth
And
Von
then
Draken.
our next stop is going to be right
Wielder
here
of the
to
pale side.
Dottenback. Dotten?
The Empire
read that.
stands on the bodies of the dead.
But first, we'll go ahead and
Amethyst
do
Mage.
the relevant things. Although, can she reach? She can reach, so I think
For
that
Verena
probably
and
this is going to be
Gnome.
more impactful.
Every device has its
and
secrets.
this upcoming battle,
I must
then,
extract them.
especially because we get that.
Amethyst Guardian.
Let's go ahead
Bond.
and fight this battle. We got a banner, and I think this isn't going to be a... I think this is, yeah, just a field battle. So I think that probably... Let's see. I don't think we're going to be doing a whole lot of movement, so maybe just put it on her. In case we have to get out of combat really quick. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Alright. Now this is not a particularly good position. We'll have to do a bunch of movement.
Great cannon!
So we'll just stack everybody up and then we'll get them into formation afterward, because we can't really shoot past the Pale of the Hill. The Hellstorm rocket batteries can. So we'll do that, and then, let's see, where's this?
Ready for war!
We'll get them just in front of the rock there.
The Dark Lady of Gnome.
Alright, so let's have everybody
Elspeth Von
march,
Draken.
and we'll let those guys open up. We just got to make sure that none of the dire wolves or anything get back there.
We will cut our foes asunder. It is time we ushered them over
In fact,
the threshold.
let's,
Unto death.
No, they need to
Great
move
cannon!
farther forward. Alright, so give me the guns. We're over the corner of the hill.
Formation, march! Take the ground!
Then melee infantry farther down,
Take position! Swordsman!
so that we've got a good
Go!
staggering of
For
troops there.
Heldenhammer!
Alright, these guns need to concentrate on the bats.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Smoked it.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Ready for war! Great cannon!
Oh, that's a juicy blob.
The
What is
Empire
this?
endures!
Okay. Good.
Hand gunners!
Alright, we've got a nice
Yes,
gap
General!
right here. I think we're going to
At
try to
speed!
exploit that.
Powder dry!
And then we'll wrap the, I think the dire wolves are done, so we can probably wrap the flank over
We are
here.
ready! Ready to fire!
Yeah, these guys are decent in melee too, so...
Spearmen!
Ooh,
Standing
let's
by!
do that.
The Empire endures!
Then I want to create kind of an alley
to
here.
battle! Quick march! Awaiting orders! Hellstorm!
Alright, I'm really unhappy with that. Let's shoot at this.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Hand gunners!
That's good. That's what we want to see.
Elspeth Von Draken.
I don't think they have a character, so it doesn't really do us much good to do this, but we can probably
As
imbue some
Buna
magical
fell,
attack,
I call doom
and then we'll
upon
turn
them.
this guy kind of
Finding
sideways
the
too.
angle.
Oh my god. Stop it.
Raging target!
Okay, it is shooting at what I told it.
Withdraw!
Yeah, except for it missed. Jeez.
Hand gunners! For Heldenhammer!
Wizardess of Gnome.
We serve the Emperor! Fire! Our weapons are yours! Hand gunners! Great cannon!
Alright.
Hand
Well, these
gunners!
guys are gonna have to shoot up here now.
Prepare for combat!
Might have to pull these guys off the artillery.
Gifted tinkerer! I have a plan! For the Warhammer! Yes, sir! For the Emperor!
The Graveyard Rose.
Yeah, these guys are no
Soldiers of
good
the Empire!
against anything, really.
Great cannon! Yes, General!
This is a viable target now. Yeah, you guys come back in. Yeah, most of this damage to our army is being done by our own.
Swordsmen! Spot us the target! Hand gunners! Which target,
Move these guys
General?
up so we get a little bit better
Spearmen!
line of sight.
Great cannon!
These guys can shoot into that.
Show us
All right,
the
so that's
foe.
solved. It's fine.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
What happened to my hand gunners?
Conditions
Oh,
acceptable!
let's bring them kind of down here.
Yes, sir, quickly! Handgunners!
The Dark Lady of Nome.
Spearmen!
Somewhat hesitant to put those spearmen back in there.
State troops ready!
Mage of Death. By
Got
the
extra magic, we might as well
amethyst
use it.
wind.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
We don't have the lore passive yet, so it doesn't.
Kill the
I don't have to sit here and spam it for any
Show
particular
us the
reason.
foe! We are Sigmar's heirs!
All right,
For the
let's
twin
shoot
tailed
those Hellstorm
comet!
rocket batteries into.
It is against Sigmar's teachings!
Again, I think that's doing. I think we just tell them to stop.
Spearmen!
Yeah, we did way more damage to ourselves than the enemy did to us. So, in the early game, when we don't have enough melee troops to like spread the front and shoot from long distances when we're crushed up like that, like we're kind of at a disadvantage. But once we can stack that melee infantry a little bit deeper, we can create those nice blobs for those Hellstorm rocket batteries. It'll be good, but early game, a little bit tough. All right, so Talisman of Preservation, nice. That needs to go on her immediately. So we're gonna occupy this
Let us take it. There may be
because she needs all the word save that she can get. All right, good. And now that she has
Elspeth
another
Von
level, we'll go
Draken.
ahead and give her the movement.
Every
I don't
device
think we
has
need it
its
yet, but
secrets.
just to be sure,
I must
it's usually one of the first
extract
things I
them.
get. But I think we'll just. And then for this guy, right off the bat, we're gonna get
the
every little bit
graveyard
helps in the
rose.
early stages. So, have we got our quest yet? Purchase a unit upgrade from the Imperial Gunnery School. All right, so I'm going to show you the Imperial Gunnery School here. So we currently have 425 schematics, and you might be tempted to immediately upgrade your guns in your dude's hands, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to just go with more rockets.
No engines drive forth.
All right, so this is interesting. This is a thing.
Rider
This
of the
is a
dragon
little bit different.
in Carmine.
So this cannot go on Elspeth. This has to go on either an engineer or a master engineer. Speaking of
Wielder
master
the pale
engineers,
scythe.
let's see what
Lady
we
of
have in here
Shaiish.
as far as control. Do we have anybody who's got noble? I don't see any noble, so we're gonna go with one of these guys. Let's see, control. We could use some extra control, so
Master
we'll go ahead and do that. And this guy is important because he comes with
engineer.
the restock ability. I don't see it denoted here, but he comes with, or wait a minute, maybe it's over here.
Work to
Yeah, right
do.
there. He comes with 4 uses of restock, which is huge.
Dark Lady of Nome.
And then for her, we're actually going to. This may seem counterintuitive. So we're going to do growth and more guns.
the graveyard
This, I don't think we need
rose.
this. It does give us money, so I think we hang on to it for the time being.
So
we would
many
eventually build
ideas.
it. So let's go ahead
Amethyst mage.
and right off the bat, we're just gonna get a. We're gonna get an archer and a spearman, which seems a little bit counterintuitive, but it'll make sense here shortly. And then for our technology, we'll go with growth.
We are proud in the empire of our innovation.
The Empire.
Right off the bat, yeah, we'll go ahead
I will
and take
listen, but my time is short.
and trade. Actually, no. We don't have any tradable resources right now, so it's not really... I would rather have all the money. So let's get 1130, maybe? Yeah.
Sigma's will. The nation calls.
And then right off the bat,
I will
we'll
hear what you have to
absolutely
say. On
take
it.
a friendship with Karl Franz. And then the rest of the things, we'll let them filter in as we need more money. All right, so we're good there. I think that's everything that we need to do. So let's go ahead
Will lead the
and move
Empire
on.
into a new golden age.
End turn 1.
Elite troops and potent weaponry, honed and enchanted. Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Invention is my gift.
For nouns
All right,
and
so this master engineer can
If they're
reach.
wise, they
So
will
have him
surrender.
initiate the battle.
No mercy.
And then we'll bring Elspeth
Amethyst Magistrix. We are the strength of the Empire.
in. Yeah.
Von Draken.
We're going to move her to right here because we're going
At
to want to
Moore's
move her
request.
afterwards. And I think we're good to auto-res... Yeah, we should fight it manually. We're gonna run into a situation where we're gonna have a troop problem before we get into the good slot. So we should probably take as few casualties as possible. And that auto resolve button scares me a little bit. So I think they'll leave us alone. Yeah. So where do we want that spot, or should we have them come in somewhere else? That doesn't look like a particularly good spot. I think this is probably okay. We just need to make sure that we don't get too close to the woods, or we're likely to have a problem with the dire wolves. So I think they've got... I shouldn't have moved. Can't see them.
Armed with knowledge.
I think they've got one dire wolf and one bat. So... we can they haven't done anything yet, so we can probably just come right up on the hill.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Oh, I spoke too soon. All right.
Mage of Death.
So let's get all the melee infantry. They can fight uphill. It'll be fine.
Ready.
All the melee infantry up front.
Spearmen.
These guys behind. Actually, they need to start shooting now.
Calculating distance. Wayfinding. Ready for war. Great cannon.
And then the Hellstorm rocket batteries, as soon as they clear the
March as one.
woods there, we'll start letting them volley onto all this.
Sigmar's heirs!
Elspeth Von Draken.
Awaiting orders!
That's probably good.
For Hildenhammer! Hand gunners! Spearmen! We are Sigmar's heirs! Tell Wolfhart! Spot us the target! Missiles will fly! Yes, sir! Let's go!
The Dark Lady of Nome.
Oh yeah. Let's try to get these guys a little bit. These ones can fire over. Let's get these off to the side a little bit. I would like to have crested that hill, but I think that in this instance, we're actually better off to let the enemy array on the hilltop and then pound the crap out of them with our cannons and stuff. We just have to be careful about our guns and the utility of them.
The Empire endures! Hailstone! Engineer!
Alright, where are the wolves? There are the wolves.
Awaiting orders!
The winds take me.
Brace yourselves! Take aim! Finding range, sir! Taking aim! What do you bid?
The graveyard rose. As Buna fell, I called doom upon me. Wizardess of Nome.
For battle! It is the gate
These
at your
guys are mixed up.
service! For the Emperor! To battle!
Dire wolves are handled, I think.
Master Engineer! Spearmen! Sir! Sigmar calls! Spearmen! We are ready! Hellstorm rocket battery! Through to cannons! Firearms loaded! Swordsmen! Moving now!
Swordsman did not do
Weapons at the
particularly
ready!
well against those dire wolves.
The Empire is yours! Gifted
Ooh, crap.
tinker! With purpose!
Oh, I thought that was Elspeth for a second.
Shaiish, carry me. All will need more.
The engineer will rout and be okay. Elspeth
Spiritor of
will rout
Shaiish.
and not be okay because she's quick, but at least the engineer's got enough toughness that he can sit there for a little bit and take a couple more hits after he routs, but Elspeth really can't take
Elspeth Von
extra
Draken.
abuse.
Swordsmen! Ready! Shoot! Hand gunners! Great cannon! Imperial inventor!
Mage of Death. By the
coming for us.
amethyst wind. At pace, chasing the shadow of death. Darkness is my steed.
And
The dead
jeez,
call.
45, 38. We can outrun him,
Elspeth
so
Von
we'll just
Draken.
take him on a wild goose chase.
Soldiers of
Stop
the
shooting at
Empire!
that target.
Pick your targets! For Heldenhammer! Beware the wizard!
The graveyard
I wish my
rose.
Skaven shot that many
I
people
go.
when I want them to,
Doom
instead of
take thee.
when I don't want my units to shoot. The accuracy, the friendly
Wizardess
fire on the
of
Skaven
Nome.
needs to be more like whatever the Hellstorm rocket batteries are doing right now.
Ha! With certainty! Instrument of war!
And the cool thing about this restock,
Finding better ground!
is he dirt?
March to
Okay.
progress!
The cool thing about the restock is
Armed
if
with
I can
knowledge,
get back here without
a
getting
better
eliminated,
position! Genius
then I can
guides
restock that
me.
Hellstorm rocket
Ready
battery
for
and
war.
push them into army losses.
Master Engineer!
Maybe.
Wherever I am needed!
The Dark Lady of Nome. Shadows at my call.
This should be explosive! Hand gunners! In range! We will kill them all!
Elspeth Von Draken.
Show us the foe! Engineer! Sighted and ready. Calculating distance.
To shadows.
Sigma, come on! Understood. Fire! For the Emperor! Soldiers of the Empire!
All will
I thought that would have put them in to army losses, but I guess not.
Mage
There it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, again, Hellstorm rocket batteries did more damage than the enemies. That the only thing that they got really good was this lord here. They caught me not paying attention. Okay, we're going to occupy this settlement.
Modification.
We prefer it not to revolt. And then growth. Yeah, we want to delay the
Master Engineer.
and then here we'll do this because no, this doesn't actually give us any benefit. Yeah, this is tradable resource. We're gonna go growth here. And then Elspeth is going
Elspeth
to... She's
Von
immune to
Draken.
attrition from vampiric sources. So we're going to move her right here. And
More
she is going
gardens
to
swell with
recruit,
fresh denizens.
yet again, an archer and a spearman.
For the Empire.
Good on our diplomacy. Yeah, we're not gonna make peace with them.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
And she is gonna
Amethyst
get. We're gonna put the utility in. So we're gonna spend a point here, and then start working on the other stuff.
I must keep
We
my
wanna get,
weakness for arcane trinkets.
It's not super
in check.
useful, but having that floor of
So
death.
many ideas.
My camera's not showing. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Thank you. My goodness gracious. Thanks for that.
My inventions serve the Empire.
The graveyard rose.
All right, where was I? Let's do this. That's a case of relying on you guys to help me out a little bit. All y'all that sat here and watched the stream for a half hour and didn't tell me that my camera wasn't showing. Shame on you.
Dark Lady of Nome, join me for the pillars of the world tremble.
Compelled by good sense.
All right, I think that we're good. I remember to recruit, right?
Burdened with brilliance. Imperial scholar.
Okay, and then... Yeah, okay, we can move on.
Moore's gardens swell with fresh denizens.
All right, we got the Firearms Academy. So we're going to recruit
Pioneer
yet
of
another lord.
progress.
Both of these
For
are going
Verena
to
and Nuln,
come over here.
Expert in
But
innovation.
she has to initiate
Rider
the
of
attack
the
because
dragon
she
in
has siege
Carmine.
attacker. So what we're going to do first is he's going to come in
For
here
the
and
Empire. We
eliminate the
test
zone of
our
control.
mettle against them.
and then she's going to come to right here.
Following the footfalls of
He's
the
going to bug off.
I am nothing if not pragmatic.
And then
Lady
she's going
of
to
Shite.
take back over.
Bring them death.
And I'm pretty sure that he was pulled into that.
Their end is inevitable.
And then while I'm thinking about it, before I forget, we need another lord. We might as well stack research rate. This guy doesn't cost any... I mean, he costs less than an Archlector. I mean, Archlector costs more than he does, but Huntsman General might be good. But none of these traits are really lighting me on fire here, so I think we'll just go with the Inventor.
Master
And while I'm thinking about it,
engineer.
we're going to get 2 Outriders.
Bring darkness.
All right. And then we'll fight this battle. This should be... Let's look at the map. This shouldn't be all that bad. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's see. Leadership -8. Put that on something that's going to be involved in melee combat. Let's just put it on this guy. Okay. I haven't really gotten any good equipment thus far, so I was kind of hoping for some better stuff by now. I guess we did get the Talisman of Preservation, so that's good. Now, we have that Master Engineer, so we really have a total of like 2 Hellstorm rocket batteries. Well, no, actually, it's more equivalent to like 3. It just may take us a little bit longer. We're going to move this guy over here, and then we're going to line everybody up over... kind of justified slightly to the side, but a little bit farther back because we don't want them to actually shoot our artillery. And then we're going to put some stuff in front of it just to kind of... Maybe they'll pick those targets. And we just need to do that long enough for this first tower to go down.
The enemy feels themselves indestructible. None will disabuse
There's
them of this falsehood.
Nothing else but sitting here just waiting for it to happen. Alright. Then the Hellstorm rocket batteries, we're going to move them to shoot down this corridor now that it's free of enemies. Ooh, crap. Elspeth was left over there. Oh, and my other dude was left over there. That's okay. They're not really going to participate too much in the early stages of the battle anyway.
Command artillery!
And then the cannons, we're going to have them shoot at the second tower in case we want to put... Yeah, in case we want to put troops up close, we'll have them shoot at that. And then after it finishes with that, we'll knock a hole in the wall here. Probably right here. Yeah, probably right here. Although that would be cheaper to knock the wall down there. But it doesn't give us as good a position. So yeah, we're going to shoot this one.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Alright, let's see. We don't really have any fantastic targets. So let's put that on. Let's have it rest. And then the cannon, we'll let it slow walk that because it's not particularly useful in the siege battles. Until they get like a tower built. Yeah, like that right there. We'll, in fact, for the time being, we'll tell that to shoot there. Because we can start the siege now because we have archers.
Sigma,
And the guns will be able to do some stuff. But that great cannon is fantastic for...
We
let's
are
talk about
ready.
the batteries. Yeah.
Ready.
That great cannon is fantastic for shooting these. And then if we can get Elspeth in here and start some casts on the enemy lord, we should have enough magic to eliminate him with spirit leeches, I think.
Elspeth Von
It's a little bit
Draken.
deceptive because we haven't actually got all of our reserves yet. Because she's going to get some of them from... Yeah, see, it chunks it down. She's going to get some of those reserves. All right, our extra ammo has arrived from casting.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Boom.
Mage of Death.
Accuracy is terrible.
All will need more in time.
Quick march.
The Dark Lady of
This is
None.
probably almost there. Yeah, one more volley. Or maybe not even. Yeah, one more.
The Graveyard Rose.
All right, let's see. This is a better target.
Machine.
Chasing the shadow of death. Elspeth Von Draken. By the amethyst wind.
He hasn't met his battle healing cap yet. All right, let's go back to the wall. And I can't rebuild that now. Oh, yeah.
Storm rocket battery. Engineer. A matter of locomotion.
The guns are definitely missing right now, so we should probably
Gunners.
maybe be able to snipe those bats.
Engineer.
Wizardess of Nuln.
All right, this guy, let's go ahead and give ourselves a restock real quick on our Hellstorm rocket batteries. And by the time he gets up there, it'll be... Oop. Oop, nope, we don't want to restock that. We want to restock the Hellstorm rocket batteries.
Mage of Death. As Buna fell.
He still hasn't met his battle healing cap yet.
Gifted tinkerer. Spearman. Moving now.
Almost there.
Hellstorm. Fire.
And we'll just locate him right next to it, because we'll probably want another one. And one more shot and this should go down.
Come then, scum.
Bingo. Alright, cool. We can now bring this up and just kind of sit it behind, and maybe we'll get some utility out of it, but basically we're done with the Great Cannon. And then we'll take the guns and just put them in this fatal funnel here. And then where is this guy? Yeah. He's a little bit more
Master
tanky.
craftsman. Mind over matter.
Put him in the gap.
Hellstorm rocket battery.
Oh, you know what?
Great cannon.
Let's see if we can hit that with the Great Cannon.
Show us the foe.
Is it too close? No, I think they can get that. Yeah, totally hit that.
Engineer, quickly.
All right, archers. Let's see if we can get them to shoot
The ground.
across, rake the
By forge and
battlements
fire.
there.
Taking aim.
And we're just gonna bring them one at a time
Over there.
into the gap
Go. Marching.
and let the guns do the work.
General.
We'll
Sigma
bring
calls.
some melee
Formation,
infantry
march.
around.
Battle protocols.
Oh, you know what? I took them off. No, they weren't.
Fire at will.
I thought I took them off fire at will there for a second.
What do you mean?
This one,
Fire!
and then
Master Engineer!
let's restock.
Enemy with us.
We just need to watch for those bats to make sure that they don't.
Ready for war.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Take aim. Target and fire. Moving.
This guy still didn't hit his battle healing cap.
Great cannon.
The Dark
She
Lady
has
of Nome.
several casts left.
Handgunners. Shoot them. In
Let's go back a
motion.
little bit.
Taking aim.
This looks like a good target developing.
Swordsman.
By Ulrich's wrath.
Engineer. Powder dry. Gifted tinker.
I know they're undead, so it's like not the greatest.
Spiritor of
Ever.
Shaiish.
It's probably more efficient to pincer them with these troops and cast
Elspeth Von
some
Draken.
kind of magic
I
imbuement
go
on them.
to glory.
See if we can get this guy.
Shadows at my call. I go.
All right, this guy needs to come out. Let's restock this again,
I've been waiting to
and let's
test
pull this guy up.
They are using the Empire endures.
Wizardess of Nome.
He still hasn't hit his battle healing cap.
The graveyard rose.
And I think our archers are just about out.
Launch. In range. Swordsman.
The Empire endures.
Oh, that was lucky. They went after. That was really dumb, actually.
The Dark Lady of Nome.
Because now I don't even have to use my guns against them.
Finding range, sir.
Shoot the Lord. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. There's his battle healing cap.
Mage of Death.
Missile through.
Retreat.
We serve the Emperor.
At speed. Handgunners. Swordsman. Brace yourself.
Oh, crap. The great cannon's shooting at us. Although, it did just put one right in his face. Let's put this on.
Handgunners.
Where's Elspeth?
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Gimme. We're out of magic.
Handgunners.
Ready. Smash them aside.
The Empire endures.
All right, that should put us
Firearms loaded.
over the.
We
This
are
is
Sigmar's heirs.
not shooting.
Fire at will.
All right, there went the Lord, and that's a permanent debuff, so we should only have to do a little bit more damage, and then they should go into army losses.
Ready for war. For the Emperor. Take position.
Let's put. I don't want to put Elspeth in there. Could put this dude. I'm pretty confident that we don't need to do anything, and that it's just gonna army loss with a couple more hits. Can we hit that, please? No. All right, we need a distraction.
The
I guess we'll put
graveyard
Elspeth in there. If
rose.
she gets in trouble,
Armed with knowledge.
we can restock one more time, and then we could probably use this guy. We probably got one use of Elspeth there because of this.
Behold the silver.
You don't want to
For
play?
the
Come on.
Amethyst Order. Shaiish, carry me.
All right,
The
there we go.
winds
That's what we want.
take me to shadows. Advance.
Just try not to get her wrecked.
Standing by.
Then we can use this
My
guy.
gun and saber. I find myself inspired.
Elspeth Von Draken.
I mean, we could probably go in with our melee. Oh, you know what? I forgot that they had these other units over here. We may have to go into melee.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
It really depends how efficient we can be with the Hellstorm rocket batteries. This great cannon might be able to hit this.
Fire!
Other than shooting the towers and the walls, it's just not particularly useful.
Firearms loaded. Calculating distance. It is blasphemy.
Mage of Death.
Wayfindings. Aiming for the jugular.
This guy's stuck. Let me get him out.
Finding better ground.
Hopefully they'll drag some guys with him, and then the guns can put them down. We need a good hit on that.
Yes, my lord.
The great cannons aren't going to do us much good.
Out.
Yeah, I think that's army losses. Yeah, army losses. Okay, cool.
Ready.
Yeah, we didn't have to do. So you guys don't have any questions about the new DLC? I can finally talk about it. You guys were asking me all kinds of questions the last live stream, and I couldn't answer any questions. Well, now I can answer all the questions. Yeah, we lost 10 to their 2,500. We got 215 schematics for that. We're going to... She needs to sack this.
We need
She needs to
supplies
move.
for the war against chaos.
This guy
Follow your
can
orders.
occupy, though.
Master
And,
engineer.
of course, we're going to go full growth. Yeah, full growth. And we didn't sack it to get money. We sacked it to power reserve plus 18. Okay, cool.
So many
This guy,
ideas.
doesn't really
Small
need-
but substantial.
I guess I could have put him
modifications.
in as recruitment.
Compelled
and then,
by good sense.
More of these.
Elspeth
So let's see. That's going
Von
to put us up
Draken,
to...
Imperial scholar.
wielder of the pale scythe. The graveyard rose. Shaiish blows me thither.
Spirit Leech. And then let's get control. Yeah.
Every device has
Okay,
its
so these guys are going to
secrets.
recruit the rest
I
of our
must extract
army
them,
pretty much.
Rider of the dragon.
And then we're going
incarnate.
to... You guessed it.
For Verena and Nuln.
You know, we're in our own territory, so we can just
Their
go ahead and
end
auto-resolve
is
that.
inevitable.
That's fine. We'll replenish most of that. Or at least some of it, anyway.
War is
I was
cruel.
thinking that we were going to have to
We do
auto-resolve
not
that,
need to
but
be.
we are indeed in our own territory.
Amethyst Mage.
And she can go
Walking
into...
the dark line, raising the winds.
channeling stance.
Amethyst.
Oop. Wrong button. Okay. And
Wielder
then this guy...
of the pale scythe.
I almost never use all of his ammunition, so I think that we'd get this. Do the Ironsides feel noticeably... in the chat it asks, do the Ironsides feel noticeably better than regular handguns? So I will answer that
Von
by
Draken.
showing you the stats. So if you look here, ammunition, right? So they
Victory
carry
carried
more
on the
ammo
winds of magic.
than the standard handgunners. They have double, almost double, the missile strength. And the real crucial thing here is look at the armor. They have 3 times the armor, some more leadership, and look at the melee attack and melee defense. See what I'm saying? See what I'm showing there? So they are better if they get into a scrap. So they're all around better than the regular pistoliers. They are. Or pistoliers. Handgunners. Better all around than the regular handgunners. But they come with additional utility in the form of being able to actually sustain. You don't want to throw them into combat, but if you have to, if they end up in combat, they're the ones that you want to be doing that, because the regular handgunners melt like butter. Okay, this is good. Yeah, we're in good shape here. Let's look at diplomacy.
What? So? Yes. Work to do. My inventions serve the Empire. Invention is my gift.
Oh, you know what we didn't do? We need to go back to the gunnery school at the end of the turn. I forgot to go to the gunnery school. Alright, our growth is finished. We want to leave that off. I still haven't figured out if... Well, I take that back. So we can now gain students now that that research is completed. So we're able to gain students. I just don't know if we can continue to gain students if we are currently researching during the turn. So I leave the research off because I've seen us get... I've seen multiple students be acquired in a single turn after the patch, where you could just get students all the time if you turn your research off, which I think was better. But, you know, they didn't ask me.
Amethyst Mage, Amethyst Magistrix.
So we won't be able to get our Outriders.
The Graveyard Rose.
Let's see. These guys are at war with nobody. We want
Wielder
this
of the pale
location.
side.
We need it
Von Draken.
as a border
Nada.
to the south. We could totally not auto-resolve that. No. I was going to say that we could auto-resolve that, but we absolutely cannot auto-resolve that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this guy in here. You know what? That's not what I wanted to do.
A poor outlook indeed.
I had to force march him
Expert in innovation. You are all fit, I trust.
Yeah, I can't quite reach
Pioneer
with
of progress.
with these guys.
As the Empire demands.
So we're gonna put him
I
here
want to
because he
report
might do
on
some
our
more recruiting
defenses.
for us.
So many ideas. I will
Is
continue
that
my
close
studies
enough?
there.
It is not.
Work to do.
I forgot about
brisk
the
pace?
if you enter the zone of
The
control.
labor of wisdom.
Then
I foresee.
did that improve us any? It did, but I don't want to lose all that melee infantry, so we'll go ahead and fight it manually. I mean, it is a fort battle, and we have restocks for our artillery, so I think we'll be okay. But to the chat, Jonah, that was a good question. Thanks for asking. Because I was a little bit confused when I first, I was like, okay, well, they just redid Pistoliers. And then having looked at it now, yeah. All right, let's see here. So these guys are going to come in. We want them to come in more over here because we're going to have to start pretty far back because those towers have range superiority. Well, almost range superiority on us.
Ranging target.
Dark
Same
magics
drill,
I bring
sort of.
from the shores of death. You should fear me, my friends, but not half as much as the enemy will.
Hellstorm rocket batteries are not shooting for some reason. Do not know why.
Let us go.
Maybe because they're mixed in with the great cannon.
Sigma
I only want a
guides
couple
us.
volleys from the Hellstorm rocket batteries on the towers because they're much more useful as anti-infantry. We just got to clear the way a little bit. Yeah, that was terrible. You guys see that? You guys see that spread? Alright, that's better. We'll start shooting at this one now, and we'll let the Great Cannon finish up over here. That should be good enough. Alright, reinforcements are here.
The graveyard rose. I go.
You know, we may... they don't have... I don't think they have anybody manning that, so moving up on the Hellstorm rocket battery is probably fine. Hopefully, the spread from the Hellstorm rocket battery will hit that archer unit. Speed this up a little bit. Okay. And then we'll have this come around. It's probably going to have to move up. Did we get any archers? No, they came off the wall. Let's see here. Let's move.
The Empire endures. Ready to fire. By Ulrich's
We
wrath.
can start moving these guys up.
For Heldenhammer. Handgunners.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Ooh, we might get some archers yet.
Ordnance ready.
Can they shoot from there? I think they can, actually. Question is, are they going to hit the rocket crew?
To battle.
I'm not convinced that they can shoot from there. We did actually hit... Oh, yep, they can shoot from there. All right, let's see what we can pick as far as targets for the Hellstorm rocket batteries. First off, let's just move the archers up right here and let them shoot over the walls. And then, now we've cleared this area out, we can basically stage the rest of our stuff over here. I think that we put a hole in the wall here. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, let's do it here. Well, actually, since the Hellstorm rocket batteries have decided to shoot at those infantry on the walls, let's see where is most damage now. Yeah, it looks like it looks like this panel here is our best. And actually, if we sit here, they may let us drop the wall under them. So we'll just speed it up, let the Great Cannon do it. Because if I shoot them with the Hellstorm rocket batteries, they will leave the wall. But if I let the Great Cannon do its thing, they may not evacuate the wall. Because there'll be enough health left. Yeah, totally. Cool. All right. Archers. Oh, yeah, they've been doing work. Okay, cool.
Faster! Your artillery.
Let's see. Maybe we'll be able to get the Hellstorm rocket batteries to hit that. As far as the Great Cannon, we're just going to have to bring it up and maybe find some way to shoot something with it. I don't know how much utility we're going to get out of that. Hellstorm rocket batteries. Oh, man. They're too close to the wall. Can I force fire? Can I tell it to just shoot right over the wall? Let's see what happens when I do that. See if anything lands short. No, it's not gonna work.
Pick your targets. Conditions acceptable.
All right, we want to counter fire the archers. So we'll have them focus fire the archers. And that is open. So now that that's opened up, we'll bring the guns up. But we have to be cognizant that they've got archers and not. We can't stack the guns up quite yet. We need to finish off the archers. Good targets for the Hellstorm rocket batteries open up. If we move this Great Cannon kind of like right here, we might be able to shoot through the wall every once in a while. Not like super hopeful. Maybe one or two shots for the rest of the battle, maybe. That's why I was okay using it and only it to shoot.
To battle!
You know what we could do is have the Great Cannon shoot that. Yeah, that would be good use. There's a lot of troops right there. You guys should be shooting that. We don't have any area effect magic right now, so it's kind of a little bit of a slog right now.
Ready for war.
Can we volley into double archer maybe? Hellstorm rocket batteries. Can you hit that? No, you can't.
March as one.
We're just kind of gonna have to wait for it to develop, I think.
Finding range, sir.
We may actually have to restock some ammo on our archers, which is not the best use of the restock. As long as we are out of range of the archers, the guns can totally shoot in there.
Handgunners.
Oh, they're below the.
No lingering.
So it's not going to help us much.
Missiles will fly. The Empire endures.
Can you hit that?
Great cannon.
I'm going to take my archers off fire at will.
Save ammunition.
I would really like to kill all the enemy archers. I think there are 3 of them total.
Bring it down. Ready for
because
war.
they have the advantage of being able to shoot over the wall.
For Heldenhammer.
Yeah. But it looks to me like they might get up on that wall. If they get up on that wall, I will totally shoot them with the Hellstorm rocket battery. Alright, let's do this one now. Oh, did they rebuild that? No, they can't rebuild it. That's right.
Loaded, sir.
Alright, we're still able to sort of hit that. I think this is a better target, though. Alright, cool. That's down. Let's shoot this. Some gun targets. Let's pull this guy up into the gap.
Overcoming inertia. Take aim.
Where's this guy at? Because this archer unit is out of ammunition, and we need
Ready for war.
kill those archers.
At speed. Quick march.
So let's restock this archer unit.
Be explosive. Find your targets.
Because those archers can definitely shoot over the walls and kill our handgunners, so we really gotta...
Awaiting
Although,
orders.
can we get...
Powder dry.
Can you guys hit that? Please say yes.
Sigma.
Oh, that was a halfway decent volley.
Ha! Ready, sir. For Sigma. Fire!
Nice. I think we got that archer unit.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see. Can you shoot over? No. Can you shoot that? No. Oop, wrong button.
Show us the foe. Engineer. I have them. Spot us the target. Shoot!
I really don't want to get more...
Master engineer.
I really don't want to spend another restock on arrows. I really like to...
We are ready. By Ulrich's wrath.
Yeah, they're hitting our dudes.
Handgunners, take position. Engineer.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Gun and saber. I've been waiting to
It's probably the
test
wrong
this.
one to use it on, too.
Weapons at the ready.
Because it's
For
damaged.
Heldenhammer. Handgunners. Powder dry. Taking aim. For the Emperor. Death awaits you.
At least these units are mortal, so they're a lot easier to kill.
Sigma, show us.
That's a good target for a Hellstorm rocket battery.
Missiles will fly. Handgunners.
We might be able to hit this with these guns.
Missiles will fly.
We were able to get some shots off in there.
Standing by. Hellstorm rocket battery.
All right. Now that is going to rout, and I think we might be able to hit it with a volley of Hellstorm rockets. Bingo. All right, that should just about finish it. So we shouldn't. We'll save this little bit of archer. All right, these few arrows that we have, we'll save those in case they come back and we have to counter-fire them again. And then we're going to do the same thing we did last battle, which is...
Great cannon!
Are these still shooting? Okay, cool. We're just going to put a character in the gap
Purpose!
and hope that they're dumb enough to send...
Gifted tinker!
Yeah, here they come. These guys have a bronze shield, so they'll soak up some,
Quickly!
but not all, obviously.
Immediately! Over
And he has
there.
ammo too, so he can
Sighted
also
and
shoot.
ready.
Let's move this guy up a little bit.
Cannot fail! Hellstorm!
Let's see. Do we have anything good? Nah, I still can't really hit anything with the Hellstorm rocket batteries, which is fine. We can just maintain balance of power with them. Let's get some melee infantry up here.
Yes, my lord! For Heldenhammer! Take the ground!
Because,
Master craftsman!
This guy is going to have to be pulled out of there,
Architect
that's for
of
sure.
destruction! Spot us the target!
We'll finish the trolls. But he's not going to be able to do that too many more times.
Engineer!
Alright, that's routed, and that's army losses. Cool. Alright. Excellent. We now have ourselves a fort, boys and girls. You know what? You guys didn't remind me. You guys were supposed to remind me to do the stuff at the gunnery school. It didn't. Because we would have been in much better shape if we had done the stuff at the gunnery school. This is a two-way street, right? You guys are supposed to help me out. I show you the things. You remind me what I'm supposed to be doing at the beginning of the turn, right? All right. So she's the only one who can reach, so she's got to occupy.
Let us take it. There may be truths to uncover.
And then we're also going to do growth here because we need to build this up. It needs to be an actual province here.
Elspeth
Or it needs
Von
to,
Draken.
we need to build a
Von
defense here quickly.
Draken, Amethyst Guardian.
So she still can recruit. It's just, what do we need? We need probably
Lady
a
of
fourth army.
Shaiish. Amethyst.
You know, what we'll do
Magistrates.
is we'll just get another spearman.
Master Engineer.
Okay, because she's going to get 2 units
Master Engineer.
from this guy, 2 units from
Burdened
this
with
guy.
brilliance.
Yeah, that brings us up to 20.
My inventions serve the Empire.
All right. Rolling the dice. Didn't get the guy that we wanted. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to trait farm.
Ready. I trust no man.
And see what happens. All right, so Doddenbach or Wissenberg. Okay, we don't have growth built here, so if we build this, then yeah, we'll build this, and then we can put a growth building there.
So many ideas. Invention
Pfeifdorf,
is
we need
my
to get
gift.
around to Steingart over there.
Imperial
Although-
Scholar. If you
This
want
guy
it done
needs
right,
to
tis the wisest
move
path.
outside the zone of control because they may have an army there. Yeah, in fact, we probably should have gone there first before we went to this fort
The graveyard
because they're
rose.
likely to take Pfeifdorf,
Work to do
which is fine if they do.
for the Empire.
I just don't want to lose my
So many ideas.
my outriders in the process.
Grand
It's
inventor.
a small consequence of retaking it. It's not a big deal. All right, so while we're in here, we're gonna get upgrade
The
our
Gunnery
outriders.
school has taught you well.
Since we didn't need it for our gunner.
Pioneer of
handgunners.
progress. Imperial Scholar.
For Verena and
This guy in
Null,
the zone of control.
Amethyst Mage.
And that should build out our army. Okay. Research. I didn't see us get any students, so it is what it is. And I want to get campaign movement range or tradable resources. We're going to go with the construction cost, even though this is, like, great. I think we can delay getting this for the time being.
We need all these if we...
The nation calls.
Fine.
All right. And then
The
we're
world
also
is
going to
lessened by your stupidity.
build. We can't build this yet. We need to be on turn 5.
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
Let's continue. We need to put this. We need to go into her thing.
Von
for her.
Draken.
The frostbite gem. All right. Yeah, she's got it. Okay. Let's increase his strength. Then her, I think we're going to continue to go down this line. Yeah. Because we got all the stuff on her spell line that we need for the, like, right this
This
second.
belongs in my archives.
Work to do.
So it would be
So
good to...
many ideas.
We want that casualty replenishment rate that's in her tech, or in her skill tree,
Burdened with brilliance.
like, imminently.
Yes.
Okay, and we're good there. So if they come over and take Pfeifdorf, that's fine. We'll just withdraw this
Invention
unit, or
is my
withdraw
gift.
these forces, and then we'll smash them up again, which shouldn't be all that difficult.
Ready.
All right, let's move.
My
But
invention
probably should have
will
gone
make
over there
quick work
first.
of you.
So we're looking for this thing. probably coming up here pretty soon. Yeah, they're... Oh, they didn't go for it. That's cool. That's even better.
I may share my wisdom.
Alright, Gardens of
so
Moor
long as
are
The
unlocked.
gardens of Moor are...
Let's see, did we get the trait farm that we wanted? We got Regal. Regal's better than Confident. So let's do this and we'll see if we can
Show me the accused.
get our guy.
Amethyst
Okay,
Guardian.
so we can't reach, but we can. What do you guys think? Do you think they're going for that? No, they wouldn't be going for that. So let's
For
set up an
Verena and
ambush
Gnome.
trap for that enemy army.
Death shall come without warning.
Expert in innovation.
Transfer the Outriders in, and then
My
put the rest of
inventions
this in there.
serve the Empire.
And to make it irresistible, we'll put this guy in the
Compelled by
settlement.
good sense.
And we'll have, you know what, we're a little bit strapped on cash. But we can always, she's a little bit
Amethyst
dinged up in the
Mage.
front line. So we could always,
For the Empire.
we'll just do this.
I long for the
And then this guy we can also put in. Yeah, because, I mean, I guess they could snake through there and go for Wissenberg, but I don't think that's what they're doing. Alright. I was going to do this, but we're just going to wait until we recover.
Lady
we need to
Shaiish.
As the
Probably
Empire
disband one of these
demands.
lords.
Imperial Scholar.
Yeah, this guy hasn't done anything, so... Well, wait a minute. What's the traits?
Work to do.
This guy is Inventor. Yeah, research rate. He does that whether he's on the map or not.
Calculations
So
are flawless.
that's fine. And that's put us back into good shape. Let's look at our diplomacy and see if we can
Command.
scrounge up any money.
Aye. So,
Alright. We got some.
What?
Let's see here. Let's do...
welcome, men of the Empire.
No, we actually don't
It
want
is
to do that because we don't
time.
want to piss off the...
Sigma's will. Approach us, friend.
Here, we'll do this.
And make your offer.
Or you know what? We need that, we need this. So, we didn't get a whole lot of money out of this, but...
Very well.
It'll do. But we want to not piss off the Wood Elves.
Pioneer of progress.
We'll do this when we have an opportunity. Hopefully they come right at us. Yeah, we should have gone over there and taken them out first, instead of dealing with... At least they don't have a Wa army. Oh, they're totally going for it. Oh, it's just Gabo garbage. Yeah, we totally get to just auto-resolve this. Alright, so this guy, or this thing, actually... yeah, I'll show it to you guys another battle. I was going to show you it, but I think we'll just wait for the time being.
Bring
Just
them
auto-resolve
death.
that. Save ourselves some time in the stream. 150 schematics for that. We should probably take... We could take the replenishment, but I think
We
we'll just take the
gain
money, because we're in
nothing
our
by
own
holding
territory,
them.
so... I don't think that we... I think we'll be in pretty good shape. Alright, let's see. Did we
So
get our
many
dude?
ideas.
Now we got Regal again. Or no, we got Monster Tracker. Alright, less useful.
The nation calls. Seek out the heretics.
For the Empire.
Alright. So we're going to put one of those in there. And then this is going to allow us to fast travel back to the border if we need to. And then we're going to get this.
Dark Lady of Nome. Shaiish empowers me. Every device
Kind
has
of a
its
throwaway
secrets.
skill point.
I must extract them.
Master of Ballistics. If I can keep the thing on there. Accuracy and reload skill. 55-meter range.
Imperial Scholar.
I foresee great
nice.
suffering.
Work to do.
This guy, let's
Invention
do
is my gift.
this.
Never complacent.
This army will probably run.
Onwards. There is much to do.
The graveyard rose.
Yeah.
Pioneer of progress.
Rider of the dragon in Carmine.
There's a chance
Lady
that we
of
might...
Shaiish.
Let's see. How much movement does she have? 20... She has 32 move points.
For the Empire.
This guy has 31 move points. It's more likely that
Uncovering
she'll
the
be able to reach this
arcane.
army than him.
Imperial.
So we'll have him lead the attack. And we're not in any danger here, so we can
We
auto-resolve this.
test our metal against them.
He's going to
I shall
occupy it.
begin
And then does she
modification.
have enough movement to attack that a second
Amethyst
time?
Magistrate.
I think she just barely does. With 3% remaining.
For
And, of course, we can auto-resolve that as well.
more will welcome them.
Alright, so that faction is done. We'll take the
War
money.
is cruel. We do not need to be.
Alright, let's look at all our ancillaries and see what we just got. I can
Wielder
kind of just
of the
breeze through
pale
them really quick.
scythe.
And then this guy... Let's see, triangulation. Yeah, missile strength for the army. Definitely.
Von Draken. Dark
Let me
Lady
look at these
of
ancillaries really
Nome.
quick. Oop. Light College Accolade. We don't really need this, so that's not... I was just making sure that we didn't get any, like, movement stuff.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
And then
Amethyst.
our next goal
Guardian.
is to
Heed my voice.
take on
or fear the
Sylvania.
amethyst wind.
So we have
All right.
treaties with Averland, so we can just move in there if we wanted to. Okay, this isn't going to revolt anytime soon. This needs that. This isn't going to revolt anytime soon. Alright, cool.
Work to do. Burdened
So this
with
guy.
brilliance.
Yeah, piercing shots.
Upgrades are vital.
So,
Lady of Shaiish.
we're just gonna, instead of walking her all the way around like this, I think that's kind of wasteful. So we're just gonna go for this bridge here and cross, although, now that I look at it, we need to be able to replenish. So yeah, I think we are gonna go around, just so that we get
Following
another
the
turn of
footfalls
replenishment.
of the dead.
It's gonna be roughly the same. We'll only be slightly off.
Ready.
Talbeckland,
Yes.
we'll take a
Come
non-aggression
in.
pact and a trade
Only
agreement with
Sigmar's
Talbeckland.
god,
Although I don't think that we're
Ulrich,
going to be
can judge it
going in their
worthy or
territory
no.
anytime soon, so
Indeed.
I don't think we need the
Onward. One rug.
military access pact.
Yes?
we do need the military access pact
By
with
Sigma's
Stirland.
will, come in peace.
Affirmative.
To war!
So we're going to walk through their territory. And then we need to keep an eye on those for Confederation.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
The Empire.
Aye.
And then what happened in here? Okay, yeah, we got a money building. That's fine.
For Noun's ends.
We can upgrade our pistoliers. And that should upgrade us to level 2. I think. Oh, I need another handgunner. Yeah, that's fine. I need 2 more handgunners. It shouldn't be all that difficult to get, especially now that we got a little bit of money coming in. All right, moving on.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
We can be friends with these dwarves. Alright, let's see here. Yes. Alright, so we want this guy.
Bring the corpse in.
And did we get our... How about our...
Ready.
Wasted a lot of money
Yes,
on this trade
blessed
farming
is-
crap. Alright, so... Noble
Yeah.
gives us... Oop. Wrong button. Noble
Time. Brother of Shaiish.
is construction time minus 25%. So we're going to start building a brigade of dudes to go around and boost construction
Amethyst Mage.
in the Empire.
My invention.
So right now we don't have anything else to build, but here pretty soon we're going to be shifting a whole cadre of people
Rider
around
of the Dragon
constantly.
in Carmine. For
I'll just
Verena
go with
and
the
Null.
damaged units. I really want to get into this fight over here quickly. So I think that we just
Drive on for the Empire.
just go for it. I guess I could have transferred
Ahead.
units into here. But, yeah. We'll just
In
force march
pursuit
this dude.
of knowledge.
And then we'll recruit those handgunners when we have an opportunity to race a lord over here. Let's see, do we have... Okay, we didn't get Noble over there.
Like me and Carmine Dragons.
Yes, you
are
can.
weak
Jonah
in the
asks,
winds of
you
shadow.
can't stack noble traits in one region, can you? Yes, you can.
Grand inventor.
You absolutely can.
Amethyst Magistrix.
So we're gonna let the Amethyst Wizard. We have a total of 3 wizards available. So we're gonna let it stack some more in there,
The
and
graveyard
hopefully we'll get
rose.
some more nobles, and we'll have to trait farm that. But our wizard hunter is probably good for one as well, if we can ever get it to come
Wielder
up
of the
in the
Pale
roll.
Scythe.
Cool. Moving on. What is the? What was the returning to more? Do I have to? I wonder if I have to use the Garden of Moor. Alright, that's why we didn't do anything with those dwarves. Alright, let's see. Did we get another one? We got another one.
I can do it.
Did we get... We didn't. And we can definitely get rid of Tactician. We definitely don't need that
Tools of
trait.
judgment ready.
We're burning money. So... This currently takes 1 turn to build. So we'll build it now. And then the upgraded version... Let's see, where else? Steingart or Pfeifdorf. So next turn we want some dudes in... We want money and dudes in Pfeifdorf.
One night.
And then on from there, we're probably going to end up in the Nuln province. Probably back at Dodenbach. So let's go. Let's stack them. This guy anyway. Because we can't move the other one yet. We're going to move him to there. And this guy can move next turn.
So many ideas.
Can't quite make it. Let's look at this diplomacy here.
Who calls? The Empire.
Yeah, we'll do a trade agreement with Karl Franz. He's going to definitely not be confederated anytime soon. So, if we get into defensive alliance with him, that'd be cool.
Speak.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Pioneer.
So
of
this, we're gonna set ourselves up. Maybe Schwarzhofen. I think that's probably. We're gonna move here
Shaiish
first.
blows me thither.
Just take a look.
Death takes the laggard.
Let's move a little bit closer.
Marina's
Yeah.
blessing on travelers.
They've got an army sitting there. It's in force march, which means that they force marched it back here. They may be getting ready to
Rider
attack
of
this.
the
We want to be
dragon
out of the zone of control of. Well, we're not at war with them yet. I bet you they try to take the Mootland. There doesn't appear to be an army here. So here, here, or here. There's no armies.
Amethyst Guardian.
So we're gonna put her
Reaching the
in
ether where
channeling
Shaiish
stance,
blows strongest.
and then just move this guy.
Just as I designed.
Yeah, we'll put him in force
A
march.
brisk pace. A land ship would be quicker.
It's not like they can ambush us with stalking stance or anything like that. All right, I think that we are good here.
So,
Moving on. Oh, I didn't explain this. You get schematics with gun kills. If you watched my my video from this morning, that's how you get your schematics. It's not like, oh yeah, that's what we want. We want them to go in there, smash that up, and get, hopefully they took some damage. But it should be a trash army anyway, so it shouldn't really be that big of a deal.
Wissenland can wait.
They want military access. But they're not really willing to pay me anything for it, so I think we will pass on that for now. Control -3. Recruitment cost. I don't think that's worth it. Okay, we need to generate some money because we need 1,600 to build that. Let's move this guy Just move him into the Fiefdorf region. We'll move him the rest of the way. There's Vlad.
Tremble, mortal.
Von Draken.
Okay, so
For
what are
the
we gonna do here?
Empire!
So we can't put an army in here. All right, so what
Dark
we're gonna do?
Lady of Nome.
Expert in
We're gonna trap
innovation.
him.
Imperial scholar.
Who would like us to go to war with Vlad? I
Unstoppable.
bet you Sterling would like us to go to war with Vlad.
What?
Hey
Come
guys!
then.
Oh wow!
Only
Check this
Sigma's
out.
god Ulrich
Join
can judge
war
it worthy or
against-
no.
Sylvania. Pay me, please.
Yes.
Then we'll take that defensive alliance. Thanks.
Right.
And then we'll confederate you. So we got work bad out of the whole thing. We could get an Empire captain if we hang on to this, but I think we're probably better off to sell this territory. And it looks like it came with some
Master
troops.
engineer.
I can't quite reach. Can't quite reach here.
Burdened with brilliance. Bringing plans to fruition.
So we're at war with we did go to war with them,
Invention
right?
is my gift.
Yeah, we're at war with Sylvania. All right, so first things first, we're gonna
Expert.
start this fight.
Take them down.
The graveyard rose. As fate
And this
requires.
should be just a trash army. We
For
shouldn't have too
Verena
much trouble
and
with this.
Nome.
Battle preparation.
We're not gonna auto-resolve it because we don't want to lose any, because we're gonna have to fight Vlad's army next over the end turn. So we just have to hold out for a couple minutes for them to get in here. So they should be relatively slow, so we should be able to do this. They might just be rearranging. No, they're definitely coming at us.
Firearms loaded.
All right, so let's put ourselves into a position where we can quickly organize. Although I'm not entirely... Yeah, they're definitely coming at us. Alright, so let's put this here. Move the archers up. They might even be able to just take that right now. 30 seconds.
Missiles will fly. Quick march. Ah! Aiming for the jugular. For Heldenhammer! Master Engineer! Taking position!
The graveyard rose.
Engineer. Sigma commands.
Okay,
The
melee
Empire
infantry,
endures.
archers. Let's move this archer back.
For the comet, ready.
Alright, they waved off. We've got a little bit of reprieve. Start shooting.
To cannon.
This guy needs to shoot at the Lord. The Hellstorm rocket batteries, just whatever you can shoot. Give me my outriders. We need to harass these. I need some melee infantry over here. I need some melee infantry over here.
Master Engineer!
Let's get all the archers formed up right here. The guns.
Outriders. Quick march.
Elspeth
this?
Von
Okay, well,
Draken.
that's just more melee infantry.
Spirit
We need to
of
scrunch this down a
Shaiish.
little bit.
To battle!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Outriders! Moving now!
Oh, those guns got mixed up. I forgot to move them back. Which ones
We
are
are
those?
Sigmar's
Oh, shit.
heirs. We are ready!
I forgot to command the guns.
By Ulrich's wrath!
And they marched ahead of the line.
On
That's
the
okay. We
ready!
should be able to get them
Yes,
back.
General. Taking aim. Understood.
Where is Elspeth?
Elspeth Von Draken.
By gun and saber, the Empire endures! In motion! Go! Sigmar calls! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Alright, where are my guns? Okay.
At your service! Handgunners! Sir!
Oh, shit. Some more,
No lingering!
they made it through, so we need
For
to,
Heldenhammer! Missiles
we need to clear those guns.
For Nuln! Shadows at my call.
Okay, that's
We
fine.
are Sigmar's
It'd be really
heirs.
nice if they took those bats
Shoot!
out.
For the Emperor!
Alright, Hellstorm rocket batteries. I'm really hesitant to... Yeah, that's an okay target. Shit, my guns are still in there.
Take march! By Sigmar's will! Send us out! Hellstorm rocket battery!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. As Buna fell, I call doom upon
My guns make it out.
Withdraw!
They're trying to.
Formation march! Formation
Still,
march!
still tied up.
Take aim!
Alright, those Hellstorm rocket batteries are
Hellstorm!
definitely doing more harm than good. We need to get... Well, I take that back.
By Ulrich's wrath! Missile troops!
Oh,
We are
gosh.
ready!
Why haven't these
For the
skeleton
comet!
warriors been
Ready!
taken down?
Hand gunners! It is against Sigmar's teaching! By forge and fire!
Yeah, that's really not good.
Master engineer!
the graveyard rose. By the amethyst
All right.
wind.
That's... Okay, we got that handled.
Handgunners!
These guys are going to have to stay in
By
combat, I
Sigmar's
guess.
will!
Yeah, we're just going to have to...
Cannons!
That was really bad.
The Empire endures!
Oh, that's
A
bad.
well-designed maneuver! Master engineer! What do you bid? Sigmar calls!
Where are my
Reynolds
outriders?
aim, we're ready! No
Cycle
lingering!
them around.
Our steeds are restless!
We need to get
No
over here.
lingering!
Alright, where's Elspeth?
Draw!
Doom, take
Hope
this.
that guy rallies.
Loaded, sir!
Yeah, he can totally fight archers, and that's fine.
Ready for
I really wish
war!
these guns would
And
hurry up
gunners!
and finish what they're doing.
Taking aim! Ready!
Oh, they're the pistol leaders. No wonder they
Moving
can't fight.
now! Sigmar preserve
Elspeth, we should probably put this on her.
Needs more in time.
Sigmar preserve us! By Ulrich's wrath! Outriders! Prepare for combat! Ranged weapons ready! Hand gunners! For Heldenhammer! Ulrich! Outriders! Ready for war!
Alright, we can probably
Swordsman!
roll this up a little bit.
Sigmar preserve us!
So our one gun unit, yeah, we
Hand gunners! State troops ready!
not looking very good.
Sir!
Where's Elspeth?
Mage of death.
Hit him. Alright, these guys need to retreat,
Ulrich's war!
drop the guns, retreat,
Heldenhammer!
save the crew.
Sigmar commands! Engineer! The Empire
And-
endures! Ready!
I suppose we should have taken the
Engineer!
The winds
couple
take
casualties
me.
that they were going to give us and just re-recruited them.
Destroy it! Yes,
They kind of caught us out of position. We'll still win this battle. It's just not as we're not going to be able to do what I
Elspeth
wanted
Von
to do.
Draken.
Swordsmen!
Yes, General!
My Sigmar's will! Ready for war!
For Heldenhammer!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Spearmen!
Outriders. Okay, I think we got their lord.
By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir! Sigmar calls! Soldiers of the Empire, prepare for combat!
We're going to drop
Understood!
the batteries.
Quicker! Spearmen!
Elspeth Von Draken.
Spearmen! Awaiting command! Order dry!
Spiritor of Shaiish. Elspeth Von Draken.
Spearmen!
She should
Sighted
use
and
her
ready.
potion of toughness. I didn't have enough time. Alright, so obviously that did not go very well. That was not the way I had planned that battle going. Although, I will say that we didn't take as many casualties as it seemed because we were so close to the battlefield. I feel like a lot of our troops routed from fear. So let's just assess this really quick and see how bad it actually is. Yeah, our archers took a fair amount of damage. So, we're gonna sack it for now.
Burn the rest.
The problem is, I was hoping to be healthy
Elspeth
from that
Von
battle,
Draken.
and we were not obviously healthy from that battle. So,
Master Engineer.
For Verena and Nuln.
okay, this is what we can do.
Just as I designed.
Check it out. So, we're going
Invention
to
is my gift.
move
Be as a
Elspeth
rose in the graveyard of our foes.
to, let's see, where we got 45%. We don't really have any really good options
Of magic.
for ambush.
Master
So let's see where this guy
engineer.
can get to. This guy can get to around in here. So let's move him far enough away that we're likely to...
For the Empire.
Yeah, she can ambush all the way up in there. So let's do
Expert in
this.
Innovation.
Although, no, check this out.
Pioneer of progress.
Follow me.
We own this territory.
Work to do.
Okay, so he's got a bunch
Imperial
of archers and
scholar.
some troops, some frontline troops. We need to offload. We need to offload
So many
The,
ideas.
Amethyst Mage.
one of these.
My inventions.
So let's merge down this
Shaiish
and get a
blows me
full
thither.
unit. We need to make space
For the
for
Empire.
7 units.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
So we can go ahead and
Rider of the Dragon in Carmine.
do that.
Pioneer of
Then
progress.
this guy can then take
Grand inventor.
her other spear unit that's partially damaged. We can merge those together.
Invention
And
is
then
my gift.
this guy can force march down here.
Diligence
and transfer-
is expected.
Come on, dude.
'Tis the wisest path.
He should be, yeah, he's within range of Vlad.
An
Let's see what
immaculate
skills would be
execution.
best for this battle. Probably... We never use his ammunition. Probably speed.
Upgrades are vital. Imperial Scholar. Forge ahead.
All right, so we want to put.
Amethyst.
We want to hide
Magistrix.
4 additional units. So we should
Work to do.
take on the melee infantry.
Von Draken.
Yeah, we should take the melee infantry into her army.
Amethyst Guardian.
Because we kind of depleted our front line a little bit.
So many ideas.
So he's going to march down. He's going to put the melee infantry into her army. And then he's going to put the archers in the other army.
Moore's Garden.
And then we're going to save our
swell
money
with
by
fresh
disbanding this.
denizens.
Wait a minute. What's his trade?
Pioneer of progress.
Okay, we're not gonna. We could be extra cheesy there, but we're not going to. So we're just gonna disband this dude,
Perfect.
and that puts us back in the green.
For Verena
We are replenishing.
and Nuln.
He can reach us. We're at 45% ambush success chance. I don't know if that's gonna be
Graveyard
enough,
Rose.
but he should probably attack us, and then we can get this extra casualty
I
replenishment
must
rate.
keep my weakness for arcane
If he
trinkets
doesn't attack
in
us.
check.
And then we've got. Let's see. Should we get the? We should probably get the movement in case we have to run him down. And then
If you
while
want it
we're
done
here, just to
right.
make it extra juicy. Well, hang on. We're gonna move. So first off, Pfeifdorf. So now we're. Wait a minute. Did we get our dude? Oh, we didn't. So.
Ready. It shall be done.
Okay, so this dude is now in. This dude's in Pfeifdorf, right? Yeah, he's in Pfeifdorf.
Of the occult.
So we're gonna get this, and then these guys are gonna move to here. It costs 400, and currently it takes 1 turn to build that. But yeah, or should we get control? 6 turns. We got plenty of time. So we're gonna move this
Speak.
here
So be it.
and here, just with the anticipation of we can't make both these characters to
Mortality.
here. And then next turn we'll maybe have enough money to do that. All right, let's see if we can get any help.
The Empire.
Midland.
My hand hovers close
What
to
do you
my
think?
blade.
You wanna-
Utter your demand before I raise it.
Yeah,
On
we'll
it.
take your funds. We could
It is
do the border
all right.
princes, but
Sigma's.
I thirst.
and then
What?
can we just beg
Is
Carl?
it time? I hold
Will you-
Galmaraz. You may bow.
Will you give me some money, Daddy? Not really. We'll just wait. We probably don't need that extra couple hundred. Okay, so we built.
Bring the corpses.
We could. I want this
For
guy
the
to
Empire.
recruit something.
Imperial Scholar.
Okay, that's good. Just something to make us look enticing. And then this, instead of taking like 3 turns, now this will take 1 turn at Wissenberg. All right, cool.
Death magic.
Yeah, and then we've got our first. We need 3 in a group to walk around,
Shaiish empowers
and it will
me.
do everything below tier 3 in 1 turn, or everything
Wielder
tier
of the
3 and
pale
below
scythe.
in 1 turn.
Lady of Shaiish.
All right, technology. We want the campaign movement range.
We need
to the
all
chat. Let's see here.
these if we are to stand against the
Sack
old
and retreat.
foe.
Sterling. Yeah, did that. Unless there's high vampiric corruption, doesn't matter for
My strategies
Elspeth.
are
She's immune.
impeccable.
The other dude, you know, what are you going to do? But I don't think there is Hive Imperial
of the
corruption.
dragon
Yeah, he's
in Carmine.
doing it. Anyway. So the scenarios are this. He's either going to run, or he's going to occupy one of those settlements.
The Empire
Or
stands
he's
on
going
the
to
bodies
take
of
our
the
bait.
dead.
So
Dark Lady of
his
None.
army, he has got his starting army with a bunch of trash in it. He still has the black coach, and he's got both his starting heroes. It is a 20 stack. He is level 12, so he's not that bad. We can smash him up pretty good. All right. We're not going to do any more building. Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens. Ideally, he takes our bait. He takes our bait. Do we get him? We got him. It says heroic victory. I'm concerned about those blood knights. Here's the thing. If I auto-resolve this, he might... Chat. Help brother out. I mean, he comes back no matter what. Because even if I wound him, he comes back, like, instantaneously. We're going to fight it manually. I'm really concerned about those Blood Knights and the... Yeah, I'm really concerned about the Blood Knights. Everything else we have answers for. It may have been a bad decision. And you know what? It was a tough enough decision that I'm okay performing the art of save scumming if we don't do very well. If we don't do very well, then we'll just reload it and go from there. Although, if we do this right, no, we want to line up near our... We need these reinforcements. We need the ammunition.
With the comet, ready!
What to do? This terrain has screwed us. Because those are completely worthless over there. Which means we only have the option of moving it to here. And the battle's going to be mostly over by the time 5 minutes has elapsed. Okay, so what we can do is... We'll set up our Hellstorm rocket batteries and our cannons. Like here. We'll take some archers and put them there. We'll line up our guns here, and hopefully we can do some good work with the guns.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Put our heroes kind of up front. And then we'll take our Outriders and have them shoot the Vargeists. And he shouldn't have Wind of Death yet. So, I mean, unless you got lucky with Isabella. So, we should be able to just do this.
Spearman!
and create a blob. I know that's not very Empire of me.
Wizardess of Nuln.
And then we'll assess it from there after the initial contact.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Engineer!
Yeah.
Ready!
See if we can get these guys close enough that, yeah, they can totally fire into the Vargeists. All right, let's do this thing.
Fire! Fire!
Dark magics I bring from the shores of death. You should
Oh, you know
fear
what?
me,
She's
my
on her,
friends, but not half as much as the enemy will.
She's on her horse now.
Go! Take the ground!
Gotta get out.
We serve the Emperor!
All right, all the Vargeists are down.
Forthwith I go. Darkness is my steed.
Let's just run these guys along. They can totally... Now, what did they do? All right. Yes, please. Shoot that.
Outriders! Taking aim! Outriders!
Where is she?
To shadows. With darkness.
No lingering! We serve France! Yes, sir, quickly!
The dead
If I can get a cast in on Isabel, that'd be great.
Outriders!
All right, yes, do that. Let's take these guys for a run.
My will is clear. I go to glory.
She might be able to duel the Black
Empire
Coach.
endures! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Mage
But not
of
the Blood
death.
Knight. Oh no, those are not.
Elspeth
Sorry,
Von Draken.
freaked out there for a second.
The graveyard
She
rose.
can't duel Isabella.
As Buna fell, I call
That's for sure.
The winds take me.
To battle! For Heldenhammer!
Elspeth Von Draken.
Handgunners!
Let's see here.
Sigmar calls!
All right. We need to do something about our dudes getting tied up.
Shaiish, carry me. Advance.
This is, yeah, that's Isabella.
Chasing the shadow of death.
She's
Darkness
fast,
is
but
my
we can
steed.
maybe mic her away out of that.
Emperor! Sigmar calls!
Can't do anything about, crap.
Outriders!
Alright, so Hellstorm rocket batteries are now going to be a
For the
liability.
twin-tailed comet!
These guys need to come over here, get these Outriders away from this. Oh, shit.
I go to shadows.
Alright, I gotta charge her
The
into
dead
something
call.
to get Isabella to leave me
I go
alone.
to glory. Doom, take thee.
Outriders!
Alright, this Outrider recovered
The Empire
wherever it went.
endures!
Oh, shit.
To battle! Yes,
Black
General!
Coach.
Wizardess
out
of
there.
Nuln.
Get.
The winds.
I'll go
take
into
me.
the archers. Maybe
At
she'll get stuck in the
pace.
archers. Yeah, she gets stuck in the archers.
Shaiish, carry me.
Alright, like I said, Hellstorm rocket batteries definitely become a liability.
Great cannon!
Uh,
Moving!
I don't know what to do with them,
Heldenhammer!
to be honest.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Where did she go?
Shadows at my
Alright,
call.
those guys are free. But my other one, where are you? Alright, cool. Almost routed off the battlefield. We need to get rid of that Black Coach.
The Dark Lady of
cannot
Nuln.
duel
Darkness is
anyone.
my steed.
Shoot
All right!
that target.
Ready for war!
Did our reinforcements show up yet? Another minute.
Mage of Death. By the amethyst wind. Elspeth Von Draken. I go.
Where's our Outriders?
Moving now! Cavalry
Both
ready!
Outriders shoot
We
that.
obey!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Well, that's okay.
Elspeth
As
Von
far as the
Draken. Right!
Hellstorm rocket batteries
Advance!
routing,
The dead
they
call.
were kind of a liability.
To shadows.
It's not good that
I
we
go to glory.
Pound and drive!
lost one of them,
At pace. Shaiish, carry
but
me. The
right now we can't have them
winds
shooting into that anyway.
Darkness is my steed. Advance! I go, chasing the shadow of death. As Buna fell, I called doom upon them.
That
To
was with
shadows,
40% resistance
at
enabled.
pace.
Right, we're gonna get into these. Maybe let's slow it down.
The cannons! Take aim! Spearmen! Withdraw!
Where
I go to glory.
are my guns?
And gunners!
Shoot that,
Formation!
please.
March!
Shoot that. All right, reinforcements are here,
Engineer!
which are good because now we can. Oh shit, the Blood Knights.
Spotter's the target! Lord!
Told you I was concerned about those Blood Knights.
Calls.
Elspeth Von Draken.
The guard to the man in us!
The dead call. Advance! Sigma wills it! All will meet more in time.
Sigma, preserve us! Ready to fire! For the Warhammer! At speed! At your service! Sigma, preserve us! Quick march! Attack!
Fire on the Blood Knights.
Outriders! Prepare for combat!
Okay, nobody's messing with her currently. This guy just routed.
Master engineer!
Who needs ammunition?
March to
Where are
progress!
these guys at?
Architect of
We
destruction!
need to restock something
It cannot fail!
now because
A better position!
okay, so this guy right here needs ammo wherever he is.
Master engineer! By forge and firearm! Keep your awaiting orders! By Ulrich's wrath! Slay them! The ground quakes! Go! For the Emperor! To battle!
Okay.
Withdraw! Engineer! Quickly!
The
Let's see.
graveyard
What can we do here?
Sigma!
Give me all of these archers.
Outriders!
this?
Take the ground!
Alright, I think we did get that one character, finally, that was harassing Elspeth.
The winds take me.
Reynolds, aim! We're ready!
Guns. Shoot
Shoot them!
Blood Knights.
Elspeth Von Draken.
I'm even willing to cast this on the Blood
Shadows
Knights
at
because
my
they're just so
call.
resistant.
Great cannon! Charge! Soldiers
Tie
of
up
the Empire!
Vlad. We need to do something. Oh,
For the
gosh.
Emperor! State
All right,
troops
we finally
ready!
did get
Ready!
that one
By
unit.
Ulrich's wrath! Withdraw!
That guy's gonna rout off the battlefield,
Gifted
so
tinkerer.
that's great.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Where is Elspeth?
Darkness is my steed. Elspeth Von Draken. Doom take thee!
For Heldenhammer!
Vlad is tied up.
For Heldenhammer!
Okay, this is fine.
Handgunners!
Get
Yes,
those.
quickly!
Get out of there.
Take the ground! For the
We could take the black coach. That'd be great.
Withdraw!
No, that's not good.
Spirita of Shaiish, I go, chasing the shadow of death. At pace, the Dark Lady of Nuln.
Cast on the Blood Knights.
Death take you!
Yes, sir! Yes, General!
Oh, this guy
Armed with
didn't
knowledge.
rout. He needs to go. He needs
Duty
to restore
calls.
ammunition on this.
Doom upon the Empire's enemies!
All right, are those
Sigma
guns?
prison-
No.
My Sigma's will!
This is a gun.
At
It's in
speed!
melee combat. It doesn't do us much good.
Elspeth Von Draken, I go to glory.
All right, the Blood Knights are crumbling.
Mage of death.
Battle protocols! Hand
All
gunners!
right, got the guns out.
Go! Sir!
The graveyard rose.
Conditions acceptable!
All right, let's see. What can we shoot?
For the Warhammer!
Graveguard.
Ready for war!
We
Yes,
have
sir.
the cannons
Quick
still.
march!
Wizardess of Nuln.
Withdraw!
Yep. All right. So, as we said, We're gonna take the auto-resolve. I don't like doing that, but it was a really hard call. And given the terrain, yeah. Nothing for it. I could probably fight it again, maybe do a little bit better. I think that eliminating the Vargeist right off the bat was important. But those Blood Knights and the Black Coach, let's be real, the Black Coach was a real pain in the butt. So, all right, here it goes. We're going to lose a bunch of melee infantry. Our guns are still there. We still have full outriders. Our artillery is in good shape. We didn't lose any heroes. We lost a bunch of melee infantry. And Isabella still remains. So let's go ahead and we're going to take the replenishment, I think.
We owe our safety to Sigmar.
That sucked. We might have to supplement with some regiments of renown. But she's in our territory. So she can't... That means that she is... Isabella might actually be killed by the end turn.
Never.
Didn't. Alright, so we can work on getting Ulrika if we want. Alright, so she has... Alright, let's see. She now has a thing that gives her
Elspeth Von
regen.
Draken.
Let's get this. And then give her regen.
Add it to my collection. The Graveyard Rose.
Yeah, okay.
Amethyst Mage.
Master Engineer.
I don't think... We're actually not in all that bad shape. We've got a full army still here.
Innovation.
We did lose a fair amount, but could have been worse. Okay. Definitely taking the auto-resolve was ultimately the right decision. Let's see with this guy. We want missile strength. Yes. Missile strength for the army. And then this guy... just keep going up, I guess.
Rearm and remodel.
Amethyst Guardian.
Okay, for now, we're gonna leave the army...
So many ideas.
No, we need the melee infantry.
Pioneer
for
of
her
progress. By my calculation.
Army. Okay, so let's look and see
Wherever
what this is
my
all about.
craft
We probably
is
take
needed.
Fort Overslythe, and maybe even the moot on the same turn.
Von Draken.
Let's see what we can do. Let's move
Follow
here.
me.
My
Then
invention.
if we fight this, decisive victory, and we don't lose anything.
No mercy.
Yeah, that was good. We don't really get any replenishment.
Take what they have.
Take the
then
money.
Set them loose.
Armor of Fortune. Let's go see what that is.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Ward save, physical resistance. Yeah, we're
This
gonna give her
belongs
everything
in
that she can
my
get because she's super
archives.
squishy.
Grand inventor.
All right, so let's see. Fort Overslythe says we have military presence, and Overslythe is Wackendorf or Waldendorf, Overslythe, and Tempelhof. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this guy
By good sense. Upgrades are
Here.
vital.
first.
Battle.
All right, that's what I was afraid of. Okay.
This is it, men.
There's an army sitting in Tempelhof.
Moron.
It's not a very good one.
Advance on them!
But we can't just leave this guy there by himself because he'll get murked. So we can't take the moot on this turn. As much as I would like to.
The Empire
we might be able to take it
stands
next
on the
turn.
bodies of the dead. For Verena and None.
So she's gonna
The
march right
carrion
up, and then this
bird
should be an
follows.
auto-resolve. Yeah, that's a relatively
Test
easy
our
auto-resolve.
mettle against them.
And then we'll just
want
occupy it,
inventory
because
within
we
the
really
hour.
can't deal with additional rebellions right this second.
For the Empire!
Lady
Okay,
of
now again,
Shalish,
she's immune
death shall come
to
without warning.
vampiric attrition. So what we're gonna do is move her into the zone of control.
Do not
and
wait
hide her.
for the weak. Be as a rose in the graveyard of our foes.
Work to do.
And then this guy, we really need more melee infantry. Is what we need. Now we do have the barracks here, so we might as well get swords. And then this guy, we need to move.
Waste mortality.
Although he's a turn behind. Okay, so we want to move these guys to Dottenbeck. Yeah. Okay, so these guys, where's Dottenbeck start? There's no way that he can make it up there.
Powers of death.
Yeah.
I
So
will
he's
not
going to meet those guys up
linger.
there, but is there anything that we can build here? Yes, there is. So we can build this here for 3,200, and it's done in a turn. And this is done in a turn. Good.
Death is not the end.
And then we can just group these guys up.
Spirited master.
Yeah, okay. Did we get... We didn't. But we have our 3, so it's not really important. We got our 3 dudes to walk around. So maybe we recruit the discipline dude. We can afford it. We'll recruit the
mission
discipline dude, and we'll
calls.
send him over
Yes, for now.
to play in her army. We have our 3 for our settlement building scheme.
Uncovering the arcane.
Okay. Let's see what else we can do here. It doesn't
Yes, all right.
Telebeckland. We want to be able to confederate them, so... But we don't need this anymore.
Victory carried on the winds of magic.
So, is there anybody who's kind of angry at us?
The Empire.
We don't...
Sigma's will.
These guys are next on the Confederation list, so... Although, they're pretty strong right now, so they may not actually do that.
Yes.
Let's see what else we can
I
get.
will hear what you have to say.
They won't take... Who borders this? Yeah, we have to sell it to Telebeckland. We're going to sell it.
All right. Approach as friend and make your offer.
That's not really worth it. But... Are they at war with... Festus? Yeah, they're at war with Festus. They're about to get smashed up. So, let's see here. Alright, so check it out.
Praise Sigma.
So, if we sell them work bad,
Yes. Welcome, my countrymen.
they'll sell us Essen, Kemperbag, or Krugenheim. Kemperbad is a level 2 settlement. Kappelberg, Kemperbad, Krugenheim. Yeah, so if we sell them
All right. By Sigmar's
work
will,
bad
come
for
in peace.
was it Kemperbad? Yeah, Kemperbad. No, they won't do it.
Sigmar's.
But what if
Come
we
then.
sell them work
Only
bad for
Sigmar's god Ulrich can
Krugenheim?
judge it worthy
Won't
or
do it.
no.
They'll do that though. But I still don't think that's a very good trade. What I wanted to do was sell that territory to them and then sell this territory to Karl Franz.
Tools
But
of
I don't think that
judgment
that's going to
ready.
work. Let's see what
By the
let's see what
comet.
these guys are willing to deal. They might have extra money laying around.
Yes.
Averland,
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich
Work
can
bad.
judge it worthy or no.
Flensburg. Where's Flensburg? If they would sell for Flensburg, where's this? That's less useful to me. They won't sell for Flensburg. They won't sell for that. All right, we're just gonna hold on to it. There's no reason they're not gonna meet. They're not gonna give us a whole bunch of money, so it's not really worth it.
So many ideas.
All right, moving on. Everybody's kind of poor right now. If that isn't a microcosm for real world.
I would gladly send you back to your graves.
Oh, he wants to peace out. They just resurrected him over there. No, we don't want to peace out with Sylvania because we want all of Sylvania's territory. So they spotted our ambush, but they are in that settlement and Vlad is in that settlement. And that is Castle Tempelhof, which means it should be really easy to win that.
Death will take your kind.
Especially because he should only be able to recruit just trash, right?
Be gone.
Okay, we got some
in
armor,
innovation.
so let's go see what it was. Armor of silvered steel. Yeah, he... Nope.
You dare distract
Might
me?
as well be on this guy, and might as well give him potion of speed as well.
May
See, we got
death
anything good in
take
here?
thee.
Give him this. Yeah. He might as well carry around some
Ever
corruption.
upwards, eh?
Or anti-corruption.
The graveyard
All right.
rose.
Let's get rid of Vlad again.
Such insolence.
This is, yeah, a level 1 Tempelhof.
Invention is my gift.
For Sig.
Let's see here. This guy, or this. She might as well extra regen. She might as well have the extra regen.
I protect the Empire, either side of your grave.
My inventions serve the Empire, just as I designed.
And then this guy, we
They
should start
will be
working over
judged.
towards her.
Onwards.
Unless we got... We didn't. Okay. We'll do construction after we win this battle, because then we'll
Burdened
have
with
more money
brilliance.
to deal with. It still says valiant defeat, but if I think this is the map that it should be... Yeah. I will check. The chat asked, did as I take out Ungrim? Not likely with the new update. But we can check after the intern.
Sigmar, come on!
And the guns over here. This right like this.
Elspeth Von Draken.
And the more guns over here.
Great
These
cannon!
guns also here.
Show us the foe!
And Hellstorm rocket batteries wherever they fit. Alright.
Spearmen! Moving now!
Chasing the shadow of death.
And if they get back up, ready for war! Take the ground! Take position!
Shaiish, carry me. Shadows at my call.
Missiles ready!
Then our reinforcements. It's fine positioning for the reinforcements.
Fire!
Elspeth Von Draken.
So if we position ourselves right like this, then anything they put up on the walls, our
Yes,
guns
sir.
can shoot.
We await your orders. Taking position!
Elspeth Von Draken. All will need more in time.
He's still level 12, so he's got a fair bit left before he becomes like really doomstacky.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Mage of Death. Wizardess of Nuln. As Buna fell, I call doom upon
Let's move
By Sigmar's will!
these guys
we
up.
Are Sigmar's
We might as well
heirs.
send somebody.
Yes, sir.
They might as well start attacking the gate.
Engineer! Yes, General!
Elspeth Von Draken.
Just a lot of dudes to kill. Kind of loose formation stuff as well. Let's put these guys off fire at will for the time
The Dark
being,
Lady
just
of
briefly.
Nuln. Doom, take thee!
Look out! Hand gunners! Outriders! Taking aim!
Right, that was
Hand
good enough.
gunners!
Elspeth Von Draken. The graveyard rose. The winds take me.
I'm gonna try to get some more casts in on Vlad. We want to get him down to his battle healing
Spiritor
cap.
of Shaiish.
And of course, picking good targets for the Hellstorm rocket batteries does help.
Mage of Death. Shadows at my call.
Alright, these guys can come in. Our ammunition replenishment just arrived, so that should help out. Let's see, pick some good targets.
The Dark Lady of Nuln. By the amethyst wind.
Alright, he's on his battle healing cap. We don't want them to shoot at that. Let's move them over here.
It is against Sigmar!
We want them to kind of shoot into this gap.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Elspeth Von Draken.
She's got all kinds of magic, so we got more than enough to do it.
More in
It's just
time.
going to take us a minute. And now he's at his limit, so he's almost out of regen.
Awaiting orders!
This guy can go ahead and restock this ammunition.
Waiting to test this.
And we might get lucky and hit him. It's worth a shot. If he takes one of those cannons to the face,
The graveyard rose.
Spearman! This is blasphemy! The Empire endures! Spearman! Spot us the target!
okay, it might be time. Oh, they're still shooting at him. Almost hit him. I think it's time to
Take troops ready!
drop the wall.
Fire!
Elspeth Von
We're
Draken.
gonna squirt her around here and hopefully not get
The
shot.
dead call. To shadows.
I don't see anybody on the walls though, so they shouldn't be active.
Darkness is my
Could
steed.
overcast it, but
I go
I'm
to
somewhat concerned
glory
about
at
miscasting.
pace with darkness. Doom take thee, chasing the shadow of death.
By forge and firearm!
Elspeth Von Draken.
All right, so he's down to half. So once we drop these walls, we should be able to create the same trap yet again, where we just funnel zombies in there.
Swordsman! Ready for war! Sir!
Elspeth Von Draken. Shadows at my call.
Would really
I go.
like to not
Yes!
overcast. I mean, I guess we have regen,
As
I guess.
Fiona
So I guess we
fell,
can
I call doom upon them.
if we miscast. So I guess it's not really
Spiritor
that big
of
of a deal.
Shaiish.
But we don't want to get caught by
Elspeth
that.
Von Draken.
Swordsman! Take position!
Elspeth Von Draken.
How much does it cost to overcast? Does it cost 9?
The winds take me.
Sigma command!
This is a good target.
Bang that machine!
Elspeth Von Draken.
All right. Oh, this is good. This is real good. Give me guns. Give me guns. Give me guns. Give me guns.
Gunners!
Shoot it.
We are ready!
Elspeth Von
Quick!
Draken.
Send Ludwig around the Empire endures! Keep your heads down!
Yes.
They're casting spells!
Elspeth Von Draken.
All right. That was good.
We are
All right, let's take our guns. And since they're no longer piling on the walls,
Yes, General! Hand gunners! Go!
Wizardess of Nuln.
and we'll
Mage
just
of death.
we'll use whoever will sit,
the angle.
I guess.
By gun and saber! Our weapons
Although
are
this
yours.
guy should probably restock the Hellstorm rocket batteries before he leaves,
Explosive.
so we don't have to draw him back up there. Let's
Ranged
get all of
weapons
this out of
ready.
the way so that
We
all the guns
serve
have
the
clear line of
Emperor.
sight.
The Emperor.
The Dark
Let's just-
Lady of Nuln.
Get her in there. Maybe we can get Vlad to come
Advance!
back down. Like, I'm just gonna hang out. my legendary lord is literally just sitting out in the open, and they won't come. They won't come play.
The graveyard.
Are all these guys off of?
Missiles will fly!
That was dumb.
Ready to serve!
Elspeth Von Draken. To shadows.
Yeah, that was a
Shaiish,
mistake. They
carry
just
me.
totally shot up.
Sigma will
Shot her up.
The dead call. I go to glory.
Target and fire!
Spirita of Shaiish. Chasing the shadow of death.
But she has regen, so we should be okay.
Mage of death. By the amethyst wind.
Yeah, just totally miscasted.
The dark lady of Nuln.
You can get a little bit closer, I guess.
Your artillery graph!
This guy should go restock the ammo on the Hellstorm
Wizardess
rocket
of
batteries.
Nuln. I go.
She might as well go back up here and
The winds take me.
cast
Darkness
a
is my
second
steed.
overcasted.
All will meet more in time. Forthwith to shadows.
We eliminate him, then we should seriously hurt them.
Great cannon!
Spirita of Shaiish. The graveyard
She is a small character, so
rose.
she should be able to just face Hellstorm rocket battery fire.
What do you bid?
At pace.
It's getting tied up with
The
a bunch
dead
of
call.
light
Right.
infantry like that. That's going to be bad
Advance.
for her. The Barded
Chasing
Warhorse
the
does help a
shadow
little
of
bit.
death, I go. Shadows at my call. Shaiish
He just
carry
overcasted
me.
something. I don't know what it was. But I think we may have just gotten him.
Mage of death. The dark lady of Nuln.
Yes, sir! Cannons! Fire!
Elspeth Von Draken. Wizardess of Nuln.
He's close enough now that
The
we probably
winds
don't
take
need to
me.
overcast.
I go to glory. Darkness is my steed. At pace. As
Okay, there we go.
unified.
That should do him. And then Hellstorm rocket batteries on that. And this guy should go recharge their army, or recharge their ammo. Oh, you know what? I think I accidentally spent a restock on the Great Cannon.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Did that still not get him? Really?
Elspeth Von Draken. To shadows. The dead call. Advance.
Oh, that got him.
Yes.
Okay.
I go.
Okay, so
Sigma wills it.
we should have enough ammunition left to do this. I've left these archers in reserve
For the comet! Ready!
to hopefully maintain some balance of power.
The graveyard rose.
Soldiers of the Empire! Hit your target!
Zombies, skeleton warriors.
Fire! Taking aim!
Mage of death.
We still have plenty of ammo for our guns.
The dark lady of Nuln. Spirita of Shaiish.
That's not what we wanted to do. I wanted them to shoot this.
Sighted and ready!
The
Well,
winds take
that
me.
unit of skeleton warriors is
Chasing
done.
the shadow of death. Elspeth Von Draken. Forthwith.
Both of these guys have the ability to shoot as well, so
Go!
maybe we
Making
can
it
get them
so.
to come in here and do
A
some stuff.
well-designed maneuver.
I go to glory!
It's just the slog of getting the units to come up and shoot. We could get... if they... We could take her out, and then... If they stop coming, then we could move the army in, and then we wouldn't have to shoot through the little gap anymore. Although, there's the army losses, so we won. All right, so the chat asked, did Azag take out Ungrim? Well, let's take a look. I don't think that that's really even possible anymore, given the massive upgrade that Ungrim has gotten. But... Okay, so who led the attack? She led the attack, right? Yeah, so she should sack this.
Supplies for the war against chaos.
And then this dude should
Master
capture
engineer. Burdened with brilliance.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Work to do.
Amethyst
it.
Magistrate.
He should give...
Imperial scholar.
He should give her the melee
Onwards.
infantry
There
first.
is much to do.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
Reload reduction time. Yeah.
Rearm and
Okay, so
remodel.
he should occupy that.
I want inventory within the hour.
And then this is recruitment for crossbowmen and spearmen. Income 100. We should grow this province. Because the other one
For
doesn't have growth
Verena
building yet.
and Nuln.
And then we should probably go for... So we should build a... Maybe a huntsman. This dude has extra campaign movement range. So let's... Yeah.
I will marshal the band.
So this dude is going to get 2 swordsmen. She is then going to line herself up. I want to say that they're going to... We should take out Drakenhof because this looks like a tier 2 settlement to me. It's either tier 2 or tier 3. Yeah. I think it's a tier 3 settlement.
My inventions serve the Empire.
So I can move. There's nobody there. And there's no military presence there. Let's check this. Do they have any other armies? They are out of armies. So that means we
Lady
can
of
basically
Shaiish.
march down to here. She's immune to vampiric attrition, but not everything else attrition.
Walking the dark
So
line,
we'll do this.
raising
You know
the
what?
winds.
Crap. I was gonna do,
Shaiish blows
but
me
I just so
thither.
happened to land on a spot that is a
Death
swamp.
takes
All right,
the
there we go. We're
laggard.
replenishing now.
Expert in
So these
innovation.
are gonna force march down here, and this
So-
guy is going to.
By the
Yeah.
comet.
He's going to march down there and take the moot.
For the Empire.
The Empire.
Let's see. Cooldown for her special ability. Recruitment cost for gunnery units. Upkeep for gunnery units. We did a lot of casting. We're going to continue to do a lot of casting. We're going to do that.
Add it to my collection.
Because we're fighting Vlad. Let's see what. Okay, do that.
Uncovering
Okay,
the
so let's do our diplomacy first because we could really use some money.
Yes.
Yeah. So Azag is alive.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. I agree.
That wasn't particularly good deal. but We
Yes.
tell Beckland. What do you
Come
want to give
then.
me? No.
Oh, all right.
All right. Let's go up here and look. I can't see the territory. Azag is there, and
Sigma's will.
let's see.
What?
Yeah, I don't see Vlad. Vlad isn't at war with them, so I can't really tell.
Amethyst Mage.
Okay.
It is time.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if that trade got any better. So,
Yes.
will you trade me
Approach us,
something
friend,
good for work bad?
And make your offer.
No, it got worse. Okay. What
All
about
right.
you guys?
Come then. Only Sigma's god Ulrich can.
Not worth it at all. Okay. So, these guys. We're in here. So let's build this. And then this. And then how much does this cost? 1,200. I don't think we can get 1,200 out of our friends.
I stand it. Yes? Deliver your
They're
missive
all kind of
and
mad
get
at
from
me
my...
because I just did that
Sigma,
confederation.
by Sigma's will, come in peace.
Yeah, nobody's going to give us any money right now. That's okay. Excuse me. Okay, so we can't really do anything with this, so let's move these guys to...
Powers of oblivion.
Let's see, can we build anything here? What can we build here that... How much does that cost? 800? We can definitely get 800.
Yes.
Yeah, we can get that just by doing
Approach us,
this.
friend, and Empire's
It's not really what I wanted to sell that for, but
consent.
and then that only costs us that's only a turn. Although that's way better. Yeah, I think we just sit on the money for a minute. And that normally takes 2 turns to do, so we probably don't even need to move those guys for that. Yeah, we're just going to leave those guys alone. And then where is our Empire Captain?
Bring the corpses.
Or Witch Hunter, excuse me. All right, he's been moved already. All right, so we don't need to do any of that. Damaged buildings. Can't really afford to spend anything on that. We can't... yeah, we can do that. Even though I would prefer to not spend 3 turns doing it.
The nation
We can spend it now. Alright, moving on. Wherever their army pops up, we're going to play whack-a-mole. So if it pops up at Drakenhof, we're going to take Drakenhof. Yeah, popped up at Drakenhof. And they're open recruiting. So it looks like they got something in there. So it looks like they did some Raise the Dead.
Be gone. Return to your tombs.
I will not.
Yeah, they did a little bit of Raise the Dead.
No.
This is an revolt, which is not great. What's the garrison look like? It's got an okay garrison. We might have an opportunity to get our other pistol or other gun units.
Such insolence.
Pioneer of progress.
Okay, can this guy reach the moot?
So many
Yeah, he can.
ideas.
This guy can reach the moot.
Amethyst.
All right, she's gonna go
Guardian.
here, and we could resolve it. We're not going to, because that would be dumb. Yeah, same map. Less army. This is not on anybody. Why is this not on anybody? Okay. Yeah, we'll fight this, and then we'll do the rest of the build stuff. And once we take out Drakenhof, Vlad's pretty much done, right? We could sit there and like let him build back up, but if we continue to play whack-a-mole with him, now we probably can't get him everywhere that he could just pop up, but this is his starting province, and it takes out some important buildings that he's got. So I know that the AI doesn't play with money the same way that, you know, the human players play with money, but we can't restock, so we're going to have to be a little bit more cognizant of our ammo, because the other dude's going to be running in a different direction.
What do you bid?
And then all of this. That was almost really bad. Okay. Okay, so
Our weapons are yours.
all
We
these
are
guys
Sigmar's
need to be
heirs.
off fire at will. The archers can
service.
go fire at will. And
Wizardess of Nuln. Sigmar!
let's see,
will
he's
met.
not down there. Let's... Yeah, he is.
Elspeth Von Draken. Doom take thee! Mage of
She stopped.
Death.
Alright, let's move the guns.
The war is endless. Swordsmen, take the ground. State troops ready. Great cannon.
And, you know what? I like the positioning that I
We
had
are
last time. way more.
Sigmar's heirs.
So let's just do that.
Hellstorm rocket battery. Sigmar guides us. Spearmen.
Forthwith!
I don't
to
think I actually got that
shadows.
cast in on him.
Ready
Let's
to
move
act.
all of this up here.
Making it so.
And
Great cannon.
if he's holding still, we might actually get a good shot
We serve the
in on all that.
Chasing the shadow of death. I go to glory. The dead call. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
We are ready. Hellstorm.
Don't actually know why the Hellstorm rocket battery. Okay, there they go. Why are my batteries not
Spirita of
shooting?
Shaiish.
Because that is a beautiful blob.
Advance! By the amethyst wind!
Alright, where is
Great
cannon?
cannon. Fire!
If these guys will stop shooting at those guys, then maybe they'll sit there and fall. The wall falls.
The graveyard rose. All will need more in time. Shaiish, carry me.
Fire!
Elspeth Von Draken. The Dark Lady of Nuln.
He's got a Varpal.
Darkness is my steed.
this guy needs to stop wasting his ammunition. Right. They did move off that spot. But we can set up our trap here shortly.
Von Draken. Shadows at my call. At pace. I go. By the amethyst wind. Chasing the shadow of death.
Let's get this guy in here. Get him shooting at something. Oh, and now he has his stuff, which this is from that one item that I just put on him, that banner. So this is, let's see, armor piercing damage 160, range 155, bonus versus infantry 0.
Aye! Get moving!
So this one, explosive damage 75, armor piercing missiles, shots per volley 6. Oh yeah. We'll set him there like that.
Just oil.
And then we need to obviously tell. I need to turn this off firebow because it's wasting its ammo. I need to tell it when to shoot and what to shoot. Because we don't have enough rockets to take out all this.
Elspeth Von Draken.
But they can shoot that Vargolf and that'd be okay. Alright, let's put... you know what? I didn't move my guns like an idiot.
No,
So this dude's like about to get attacked.
Giddy up! I have a plan.
He has no backup.
Spot us the target.
Let's move this here and this here.
Mage of Death.
Let's see. He's at his battle healing cap.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
So everything that I do to him now
The winds take me. All will meet.
is gravy.
Battle protocols at pace.
So let's see what this guy does. Yeah, that's way...
Give me the word.
Okay, why are you guys not shooting? Are you guys...
Fire at
Yeah, because I didn't turn them off firewall.
Master craftsman. Let's move.
Let's see.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Speed this up a little bit.
Doom take thee.
Good deal. We can probably go ahead and tell the archers to start shooting again. There's enough targets over here that they can probably make some good headwinds.
Ranged weapons ready.
These should relocate themselves.
March. Quick march. Target and fire. The Empire endures.
Elspeth Von Draken.
Okay, I spoke way too soon.
Sigmar's will. Great cannon. Hellstorm rocket battery. Our weapons are yours.
Alright. Well, they obviously have to be babysat. Yeah, let's shoot at the concrete. That makes sense.
The Empire endures.
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Awaiting orders.
Cool. Let's move this gun
Moving out, sir.
back here,
Yes,
and maybe
sir.
we can shoot through the hole.
Great cannon.
Wizardess of Nuln. Shadows at my call. The graveyard rose.
Hand gunners. Hellstorm. Whippers at the ready.
I have to do something about that Vargolf. Although I have
Dark
enough
Lady
magic and
of
probably
Nuln.
kill it this way too. Probably gonna have to overcast this.
By the amethyst wind.
Right. Let's see. He's still chunking down. Let's move her over here and maybe draw him in.
A
Because
march
we gotta...
of metal.
Alright, these guys maybe
Target.
they could
and
be
fire.
trusted to shoot.
Giddy up.
Nope. Still can't. Let's move them closer to the breach. Maybe they won't get any of the ideas.
Ready for war! Taking that position! Forged for battle! Handgunners!
Maybe. What if we do this? Maybe tell them to shoot that.
Fire!
Shoot that.
Filly, not folly!
Elspeth Von Draken.
Handgunners!
Alright, that's much better.
No feed, just oil!
Spiritor of
She's on her horse, so we're going to try and snake her in there and get her to drive up there.
Elspeth Von Draken. The dead call.
Maybe cast on Vlad again. I don't know, she might get pancaked
Advance.
by these crypt ghouls.
At pace.
Or that
Darkness
Vargol.
is my steed. I go. Chasing the shadow of death. Doom take thee. The winds
But
take me.
I bet we can pull that Vargol in. It's worth a decent amount of balance
Gifted
power.
tinkerer!
Oh yeah,
Elspeth
come on.
Von Draken.
Taking aim!
Elspeth Von Draken. Advance! I go to glory.
By forge and firearm!
At pace.
Keep your heads down, men!
Why
The
aren't you shooting at the
graveyard
Vargol?
rose. With darkness, I go.
There it is. Did you see that? It took a cannonball. And done. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was good.
Sighted and ready!
Oop, nope. Nope,
For the
nope,
Warhammer!
nope.
Quick march!
Right!
Ready to act!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. Chasing the shadow of death.
When you got guns this powerful,
The winds take me. As Buna fell, I call doom upon me. Darkness is my steed.
I think maybe one or probably two more casts, and we'll have him, provided that we can't
Wizardess of Nuln.
hit him with something else. All you archers could totally shoot. Oh my gosh.
Ready! Save ammunition!
They won't do that much damage to the
Elspeth
guns.
Von Draken. Shadows at my call. Shaiish carry
That's
me.
good.
Spiritor of Shaiish. The dead call.
Got him. Cool.
Elspeth
And
Von
there's the army
Draken.
losses.
Mage of Death.
Cool. Taking him out early, that auto resolve that we did where we eliminated his army with the black coach, which he won't have been able to get a black coach at tier 2. The Blood Knights, he might have been able to get some, maybe Dark Knights, but not Blood Knights. Even as much territory he took over, I don't think that there was enough battles for him to be able to raise the dead a set of Blood Knights. So he's basically, at this point in time, we just have to get him wherever he gets. So we need money. And I think we have enough movement.
Search this place
it.
for artifacts, for lore.
we do.
Elspeth Von Draken.
It damaged everything, but whatever.
Amethyst Guardian.
Okay, so here we want growth and the gold mine. Okay. She should also
For
be able
Verena
to.
and None.
All right, yeah, we're in good shape now.
Rider of the Dragon.
All right, so let's go ahead and take the moot.
It is for the best.
Oh, they got an army
Do
raise
not
there.
mistake me for the fool. To war! Into battle!
Master Engineer.
For heaven!
It says Pyrrhic victory, but we're not going to lose any units, and I would rather not fight this because it's going to have to be like super cheesy. So we will absolutely occupy that. And that's one less place that he can pop up. And let's go ahead and get... This gives us money and growth, and I think it's better growth. Yeah, it's even better growth than usual, so let's do that. Alright, now let's see what we need to do here. So let's take a step. You know what we should do? Should go here. So
To the provinces.
are there any imminent rebellions? Imminent rebellion. Five-door. Okay, so we're gonna have to raise another army.
Of the occult.
So I think what we do,
I will
we
not
move
linger.
these guys to Five-Dorf.
Set forth.
We don't have to move them this far, but
Amethyst.
we're going to get this building and then raise another lord. We need the cheapest thing that, you know what's cheapest is one that's already been recruited.
Master Engineer.
Powers of oblivion.
Okay, so
Work to do.
what I would like to... This was handgunners. 2 more handgunners is what we need to get for that, but we can't recruit them from here.
Pioneer of progress.
I mean, we could. We can't, actually. They're too expensive.
Imperial Scholar. Grand Inventor.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do about this.
Death.
So we're just gonna put all these guys in the army.
Held to me, relics, trinkets won't go amiss.
I'll give
For
them
the
some
Empire!
experience along the way. And
So many ideas.
we have
Work
a
to do.
garrison that is got 4 of those. So let's do 1 of each.
Pioneer of progress.
And that still keeps us in the green.
I will marshal the band.
We can also
Expert in innovation.
So,
we'll take
Invention is
all
my
of this
gift.
back.
who
And
calls?
send this guy
Yes, my
home
lord.
for a couple turns.
I need a list of our supplies and munitions.
Because we might have to fight at
For the
Schwarzhofen.
Empire. The constituent elements must be strong.
Lady of Shaiish,
I'm thinking that it's
Amethyst
either going to be, we're either going to have to force march
uncovering
this one
the
here
arcane.
Bringing plans to fruition.
to reinforce,
The graveyard
or they won't recruit anything there, and they'll recruit here. So what is this? This is raid. We're probably not going to be doing very much raiding. All right, so let's see here. What do we got here? Income from industry buildings, that could be good. Income from trade tariffs, income from iron. We got a lot of resources. So let's do that because we're going to be building
We
a
are
couple of
proud
gold
in the
mines.
empire of our innovation.
And then her
Rider of
skills.
the
Let's see
dragon
here.
and
Let's just keep
Carmine.
going down her special line.
Every device has
And
its
did this guy get his
secrets.
restock?
I
Yes, he
must
did.
extract them.
Cool.
Amethyst
Can
magistrate.
she get? Might as
For
well.
nouns
Imminent
ends.
rebellion. We've got a
My
solution
inventions
there.
serve the Empire.
All right. Commandment. Let's do growth. Okay. moving on.
Yes, for now.
We should probably try to sell work bat again, because we really don't want ourselves hanging out there. So the question earlier about Ungrim, no, Ungrim is doing fine, it looks like.
My rivals.
Chaos will always be brought to order.
We do not have the army to do that. We don't have the army to do either of those. I'll just put that out there. That'll have to be another day. All right.
Be gone.
He popped up there, and Schwarzhofen. So let's see here. Eschen, Schwarzhofen. Military presence 2, so that's that.
Imperial scholar.
So we're gonna take this.
Send the...
It says decisive, and no units lost.
More
So we'll go ahead and auto-resolve it. And we should probably, we need the money. So double the money is worth it. So we'll, oh
Make
yes.
an example.
She just got her ultimate weapon, which is the Carmine Dragon.
Von Draken.
Yeah. All I have to say about the Carmine Dragon is holy crap.
Moore's gardens swelled with fresh denizens.
Let's see here. Let's
The
do
graveyard rose.
this.
Add it to my collection.
And then this one, we'll get this. And then these guys, this is gonna be a tough fight with a damaged army like this.
Inventor. How best to achieve perfection?
But we have some regiments of renown. So what we're really missing is front line to hold the zombies back. So let's see here. Although, do the silver bullets count as handgunner units? I bet they do. So let's get the silver bullets, and then these 2 regiments of renown.
Let me take
And that should be enough.
You, pioneer of progress. Battle preparation.
Yeah, it says decisive now. We'll lose. Let's see what happens if we do this. All right, we're gonna have to fight it manually.
And Varina.
And he should have enough
Advance
movement to
on
sack
them.
that, so we can go ahead and get some money from it. All right, this situation here.
Now why?
This is not
Invention
good, actually.
is my gift. For the Empire.
Let's see what happens
God.
when we...
If you want it done right.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I am
I'll think about
nothing
this for a
if
minute.
not pragmatic.
I don't know what to do about that right this second.
Follow your order.
We will go ahead and fight this manually, I guess. We may have to pull up some more Regiment of Renown for that rebellion fight. We can disband it all afterwards. I hate to spend money that way, but you know, I usually keep the Regiments of Renown in my back pocket as emergency armies.
Taking aim. By Sigmar's will.
Let's see here. They've got 2 units that pose us some threat as far as speedy units are concerned. So, is this guy on foot? No, he's on a horse, so that's good. So we're just going to get over to this kind of like flat ground here.
Ready for war.
And we'll put a kind of like a,
Ready for war.
not really a checkerboard.
Sir.
I'm just going to kind of like stagger them so that the damaged units are kind of in the back. And then we'll put these guys on the wings and put somebody right there to kind of, just in case we get flanked. Alright, so this guy's going to go harass.
Wherever I am needed. Swordsman! Sigmar calls! For Heldenhammer!
And we should probably crest this hill so that our guns can actually shoot.
Understood! Master Engineer!
And if we can get them...
The wisest course. Duty calls! March to progress!
Okay, so apparently he can't shoot at aerial targets.
A well-designed maneuver.
We can shoot at
Wayfinding.
ground targets.
Genius.
Alright, you guys need to start shooting. I'm just gonna do one of these.
A better position. Duty calls. Calculating distance. For the Empire! I will put you down. Instrument of war.
I think the bats are probably the most important, so that's fine. Where are my guns? Oh, okay, got them.
Kill everything! A well-designed maneuver. By all the gods, what is that?
That should about do them. Although super friendly fire right there. That was great.
Swordsman!
So we're gonna have to take. We don't need the flank support anymore because we took out their flanking units. Let's see if we can just tie these guys up.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Hand gunners! To battle!
Yeah, that grenade launcher that he has is like really devastating.
Armed with knowledge! Genius!
Let's see here. Guns over here. What is that? Skeleton warriors. Let's see if I can get them to turn around. Because they have a bronze shield. We're about to have some problems over here.
The Empire endures! Loaded, sir! Sir!
Focus fire on all
Sigmar
that.
calls! By gun and saber! Imperial infantry! By the gods, keep clear! Swordsman! Sigmar calls!
Is they need to stop short? We got him to stop short. Barely.
By Ulrich's wrath! Go! At your service! Master Engineer! By Sigmar's will!
Let's do
Powder
this.
dry! Conditions acceptable!
Shoot over those.
Weapons at the
Focus fire
ready!
on that.
What do you think?
These guys are toast.
Let's
Let's pull them out, and we might be able to save them for replenishment.
Battle!
Just let the guns.
Swordsman! Formation march!
They did rout, but I'm pretty sure that we got them all out in time. Yeah, there's enough left there to replenish the unit. All right, there we go. We win. I really like this grenade launcher that he's using. I didn't notice that on my first way through. Yeah, let's sack it for the money,
from them.
and then he should have enough movement
Master
to
Engineer.
snag that.
I shall begin modifications.
White Cloak of Ulrich. Okay. So this army, we probably need to... Probably don't need this. So we can
Imperial
get rid of these
scholar.
regiments of renown that are costing
A
us.
change of components.
I guess I never answered my question on whether that counts or not. Yeah. Whatever.
Master engineer.
And then let's look at this situation and see how we can resolve it right now.
My inventions serve the
Because
Empire.
this is not really what I want to be using my dudes for. So we've got
I may share my wisdom, so long as nobody asks any stupid questions.
not a lot of options.
I
see what happens when we
choose
do this.
only the...
Alright, I'll take that.
Take them down! More trouble than they're worth.
Okay, so we essentially paid for the regiment of renown that we had to use to get that.
Burdened
Alright,
with
so this
brilliance.
guy, we'll go ahead and give him this, and then we'll
Ever
pull these
upwards,
guys
eh?
out of the army. Let's see what they have. We can set them to boost income since they're going to be hanging out.
Expert in
And then,
innovation. For the
Take them
Empire!
out of the army.
This way. Work to do. Spirit Master.
And make sure that there isn't something else that is going to revolt. This is going to revolt in 3 turns. And that'll be over at Nuln. So we should probably
Pioneer of progress.
just hang on to this.
A brisk pace
And walk
in
it over to
search
Nuln.
of answers.
Alright, so let's see here. We could go to Steingart and upgrade. First, we should, since we're in Fiefdorf, we should do this, and that'll be done in a turn. Let's see down here. Is this... we need to go there. Yeah, we need to upgrade that. 3,200. We have enough to do it.
Brother of
So we're going to walk to right here.
Paths of darkness. Shaiish directs me, treading softly.
And that'll be done in a turn.
Grand inventor.
Can't really do anything about this. Let's see what...
What?
Ready.
we can be friends
Greetings.
with Ungrim.
You no doubt have a fine. To battle?
This act.
Sigma's wit.
Yes.
We're not going to be friends with Sylvania. Let's see here. I'm just checking for rebellions really quick. Alright, so let's see.
Yes. Approach as friend and make your offer.
Still didn't get much better.
All right. Sigma's will. It is good to...
What is the makeup of that province? I mean, I guess it's not really hurting anything. It's only making me 40, though. I still think it would be worth it to sell it.
Yes. Come then.
Are they hurting bad
Sigmar's
enough to
god
give us
Ulrich
Kemper bad
can
for
judge
it?
worthy or
Oh,
no.
man. They're hurting bad enough to give us that. Who would want Essen? Where is that? Where is it? Oh, right here. You know,
All right.
this has got to be the
Welcome,
worst
my
trade ever.
countrymen.
All right, so you do that. You give us work bad, or we give you work bad. You give us Essen. You join our war against Sylvania, and you become a defensive ally, and you give us 2 grand. So that sounds like a really bad trade. But we then take Essen, and even though it doesn't have anything in it, hey Draika, how about a non-aggression pact? There we go. Cool. So that's got Draika off of our back for a while anyway. And we now have money again. So there was nothing else that we could build at Pfeifdorf.
No.
We can't build anything here, so we might as well move these guys towards Steingart. Yeah, it's worth it to wait to build that. Or do we go to tier 3 on this?
Powers of oblivion.
Okay, so we let this build for 4 turns.
Wizard.
And then we're gonna walk this way
Not linger.
because there's more buildings to build over here
Orders.
that are worth the time to... Okay, so how long would this take? This would take 2 turns, so that's equivalent to building it next turn with those guys. So that's cool. And then we're going to head to Dottenbach. This would take 2 turns, which would be equivalent to waiting till next turn. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so both those, we're going to build both those, and then when we get to here next turn, we'll build this, provided that we have enough cash to do
As
it.
the Empire demands.
This guy,
Imperial Scholar.
let's do that.
Never complacent. My inventions serve the Empire.
And this, I guess we'll do this. This guy's going to have to come over here, because this is going to rapidly have a problem. Why is this so cheap?
Elspeth Von
Okay, so
Draken.
I'm going to guess he's got 2 settlements left. Or at least he should. Unless I'm miscalculating. Yeah, 2 settlements left. I think that he's going to pop up at Waldenhof. He could pop up here. And if he does, then,
Tools of
you know,
judgment
whatever.
Ready.
So we're going to... We're going to park our dude right here. And then we'll know.
It is done.
Got nothing going on
Sigma's
here.
Bow before me.
Okay. Especially because I think that's now his new capital. Yep, that's where he popped up. And we should be able to auto-resolve that. Shouldn't be a problem. We probably should have, now that I think about it, I should have disbanded the Regiment of Renown in the in that one
Dark
army.
clouds gather.
No. Because we could have used the cash and recruited our 2 handgunners. Imminent Rebellion in Northern Sylvania, Castle Templehof,
Rider
which
of the
is
dragon
also going to be
incarnate.
made worse when we do Waldenhof here. We can't make it to Templehof. The garrison should be enough to hold it for a turn, I guess. This is actually stabilized, so
Invention is my gift.
let's
You are all
do...
fit, I trust.
Oh wow, we can't make it actually. We will take attrition But we have enough forces locally that we should probably be okay.
Uncovering the arcane.
So it looks like you raised some dead. We should be able to auto-resolve
Wielder
this.
of the Dark Lady of
Especially now that we're on the Carmine Dragon. Let's see here. So we're gonna give her this. This would be a good opportunity to showcase the Carmine Dragon. Yep, we'll show you guys the Carmine Dragon. This will substantially speed up the battle, we'll put it that way. And, oh, it's a minor settlement siege, too. So, they should kind of sit back and let us smack them with Hellstorm rocket batteries and stuff. And now I have 3 casts of Burning Head. Winds magic free. Alright, so let's just give ourselves a good avenue of firing here. I think probably this is something like this, maybe? Yeah. This will give us nice long shots.
Yes, sir!
There's a little bit of obstruction, but I think we'll be okay.
Spearmen!
The graveyard rose.
Let's go get
To
this.
the skies!
Where's he at?
This battle is
Oh,
but
and
a
by the way, we just got
fraction
a
of the greater
substantial
struggle.
increase in our armor.
Yet I know that this skirmish must also be won.
So she is
For
no longer
every
squishy.
Victory is crucial.
Great cannon!
Spread your wings. Right. They walk beneath our shadow.
Alright. First off, Burning Head right into this.
As Yuna fell, I call doom upon them.
And then let's... He's a small entity, so this is probably not going to be as effective. But... yeah, not that much. If it's a large entity, that's the business.
Into the winds.
We'll bring all these guys back. And, we actually can overcast on him.
Elspeth Von Draken. To the sky.
They're gonna fall for the... Oh, why are my Hellstorm rocket batteries shooting at those?
To the cannons! Awaiting orders! Spearmen! And gunners! At speed!
Yeah, let's use the Outriders to just harass the heck out of this.
For the Emperor! Yes, General!
For the Amethyst Order. Elspeth Von Draken. Spread your wings. Doom take thee.
Come on, boy, get the freedom!
Sigma wills it.
Let's see, do we got anything that would be real
They
good
walk
for a
beneath
Burning Head?
our shadow.
Probably this.
All will reach more in time. Into the winds. As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Our weapons are yours! Great cannon!
Where did he go?
Onwards, and Carmine! Spread your
Alright, he's on his
wings.
battle healing cap.
Shadows at my call!
Deleted half that skeleton warrior.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Alright, let's see. Good cast for that burning head. This isn't a great cast, but I think that I can get... Here, let's do it like this instead. Maybe we can get away from this. Where did he go? Oh.
By the amethyst wind! To the skies!
Just clipped it. Not really what I wanted. Alright, let's move. Where are my outriders?
At speed! By Ulrich's wrath!
They're getting shot,
Outriders!
which I don't really
To
care for.
battle!
Where did he
Forthwith!
go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
All will meet more in
Is he stuck? No. Still motion. Still in motion. If he was on a mount, it would be easier to get him with
As
this.
Buna fell, I called
Because it just, like, knocks him down. So you don't really get the full effect. Go watch my video from today,
shadows at
where
my
I
call.
shoot a few things with it.
Mage of Death.
Outriders! No lingering!
Postal rocket batteries on that.
Fire! In range!
Let's go ahead
the
and
We are Sigmar's heirs!
let's do this.
Swordsmen! Roar!
Try to speed this up a little bit.
Take the ground! Quickly! Filly, not folly.
We should leave something back
At your
here.
service! Moving now! Formation march! For the Emperor!
The Dark Lady of Nuln. Into the winds.
I might be able to just go into melee with him. With the Carmine Dragon. Let's see what happens when we
They walk
get up on him.
beneath our shadow.
Because I have regen, and I have a potion of healing, and I have this physical resistance. He's down on his battle healing cap, so everything that I do to him is going to be damaging. Let's see. Leadership, magical attacks. I already have magical attack. Gonna do anything? Alright.
By the amethyst wind.
Really?
Spirita of Shaiish.
We'll just keep an eye on her bar.
Ready for war!
My outriders.
Outriders!
Shit.
Send us out!
I was paying attention to this. How's she doing? Looks like she's okay. We'll give him another one of these to suck on. He's hit us a couple times, but our regen soaked it up. Yeah, we hit like a frickin' freight train now. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm just gonna...
Doom take thee. Into the winds.
Ready for war!
That's fine. Let's see here. What do we
We are
got?
ready!
Alright, that's okay.
Spearmen!
Let's get our Outriders and have them do this, but the Hellstorm rocket batters can probably help.
Ready to act.
This melee fight can do whatever it wants. What is this? Graveguard? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and attack the Graveguard with her. There's no way I would do that if she was on the Barred Warhorse or if she was on foot. No way.
The graveyard rose.
Alright, we're out of Hellstorm rocket batteries. Let's shoot that tower, because it's the only thing that's actually like, doing damage to us.
Missile infantry.
Alright, we've enticed these guys to come down.
Take position.
So now let's
Moving now.
let's get this army loss.
Come on.
Push it over the edge.
Swordsman. Spearmen. Yes, General. Come, lads. Spearmen. Slayer. Make me proud of the province. By Ulrich's wrath. Empire.
Oh, those are fast. Oh, those are direwolves. Crap.
Spearmen. Quickly. State troops ready.
Well, that was dumb.
By Ulrich's wrath. Outriders.
All right, there it is. It took a little longer than I thought it was. I forgot that he's a small target, so it's a little bit more difficult. If it had been Isabella on her like little flying horse thing, if we could get her on the ground and hit her with that, so she couldn't be knocked down, then yeah, that's where the business is. So let's put this away. Let's put Vlad to bed so that I can go to bed. We should sack
Search
this.
this place for
We need the money.
artifacts, for lore. I foresee great suffering. Elspeth
Okay,
Von Draken.
let's do this, and then where's Templehof is where the rebellion was going to happen anyway. So let's build growth here, and then we already moved these guys, right? No, that's what we were going to do this turn.
Pioneer of progress.
So what we're going to do here is this is no longer going to revolt. Great.
Burdened with brilliance.
So let's get rid of these.
My decision
And
will
so that we
be
can complete
correct.
our quest,
Imperial
let's
scholar.
build the
Work
two
to do.
pistoliers, or handgunners, excuse me. All right. And then that will set us
So
up.
many ideas.
Yeah. All right, so how much money do
Pioneer
we
of
have?
progress.
This is going to cost us 3,200, which is all the money that we have left. So let's go. We need to be in Dottenbach, which is
Of the occult,
here.
way is known.
So anything farther forward than that.
Amethyst,
And that means that we will get Dottenbach. Can we make it to Nuln?
so
So that'll be done in a turn. We can build some money there.
Wielder of the pale side.
And then let's
Lady
go.
of
Let's look at
Shaiish.
what she's got going on here. We should go down her magic line next. So let's do Doom and Dark. Yeah, Doom and Darkness.
I must keep my weakness for
She already
arcane
has that spell.
trinkets in
Buff it.
check.
Yeah. Okay.
They will be judged.
All right. We'll be able to see this guy.
Master engineer.
So that means Vlad's going to get a turn of recruitment.
For the Empire.
Sucks. But you know, it's what we. It's all we can do.
Invention is my gift. What?
Yeah. So we'll
Moving
leave
up.
him here. Imminent rebellion. We knew that was going to happen. Let's do some of this.
They are
Sig.
Is it time?
I don't really care that
Yep.
much
Sigma's.
about that, so okay. Let's just make sure there isn't another imminent rebellion that we missed.
I've so many ideas and so little time.
Imminent rebellion, Northern Sylvania, and that's it. So let's see here. Not a rebellion there. There's the rebellion. Nope. And nope. Okay, that should be it. All right, let's move on. So we can't really make it. We can make it to help out with the rebellion, but we're not going to be able to touch Vlad, which he'll probably stay where he's at. Because he's going to want to recruit. Because he can't fight us right now. Even though he just inserted 2 heroes into his army. All right, cool. So we upgraded yeah, and each time we do that, we get a new thing. So
Von Draken, rider of the dragon
Look
in
here.
Carmine.
we get the experimental explosive. Right? We need an engineer or master engineer to equip those, so
Amethyst
pack the army.
Guardian.
all right, so Templehof.
Feast.
Imperial Scholar.
The fastest way to get to Vlad is through Templehof. So what we're gonna do, oh, that looks terrible. So we'll do this.
Do not wait for the weak.
Work to do.
For the
This'll reach
arena
him.
and known.
Pioneer approach.
Stood and fought. That's good. So we don't have to chase him down. Take
More
the money.
trouble than they're worth.
And again, the fastest way to Vlad is through
Amethyst
Templehof. So
Magistrix. Heed my voice, or fear the amethyst
let's
wind.
do this.
I want to report on our
And
defenses.
then, well, since she
Shaiish
force marched, what does
empowers
she
me.
need? She needs guns, is what she needs.
My inventions serve the Empire.
But she can have the melee infantry. So we should
the Empire.
recruit,
Expert
just because we're going to be fighting
innovation.
Vlad's army. Oh, nope. We want this.
Rearm
So
and
let's
remodel.
recruit. Actually, what does she
Amethyst
not have? Okay,
mage.
she's got those guys. Let's do 2
Weaving
spearmen.
weapon and magic is the surest
With
path
shields.
to victory.
And then we can swap out the trash ones.
So many
All right,
ideas.
so we didn't have enough. We could get this for 1,600. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get any more
Yes.
Kirkhern. Yeah,
Hail to your emperor, manlings.
will give us more money.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Celestial ancestors.
Trade
Cathay
agreement with
extends the hand of welcome.
Cathay, sure.
Billiger.
Yes.
Red.
All right. Sigma's will.
Okay, cool. All right, so let's see what it is that we can build.
To do. Grand Inventor. Imperial Scholar.
Okay, so this can be done in a turn. This can be done in a turn. And then we need a little bit of money to get this done. So let's see if we can just borrow some money from like
Now,
Reichland.
greetings from Sigma.
How about 300? How about 275? My gosh. 250?
On it!
The Emperor's tight today. Alright. That should be enough to get that. And then next turn, we can come back and build the next one.
Such insolence.
Alright, we're good there.
Pioneer of
This
progress.
guy hasn't moved. But is
For the
there a rebellion
Empire.
that's going to go off anytime soon? I mean, maybe over here. But it doesn't matter. So what we should do
So many ideas.
is... What happens if we take him? Is he doing
Burdened
anything for
with
control?
brilliance.
It doesn't look like he is. So, let's take him over and get his units to
A brisk pace?
what's her face?
'Tis the wisest path.
Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Quiet. Listen.
Then the next place we'll need these guys is here and then Wissenberg. So we'll just leave them where they are. Although we can probably move them a little bit closer to the border.
Death. Inevitable.
Yeah. No, we're gonna need them here at Nuln. Yeah, so we'll leave them here and then we'll move them to Nuln. Okay. Alright. Hopefully Vlad stays where he's at. If he stays where he's at, then we should be able to wreck him, put him to bed, and then we can break this off for today. He's gonna run. Son of a bitch. Although he's taken attrition pretty hard, so we'll be able to take his settlement anyway. And I think we might even be able to set up an ambush trap there for him. You can see that we're going to have some problems with Festus here shortly. This campaign's pretty dynamic.
I have set a new standard.
We just got unhappy populace. Where is it at, though? Is it faction-wide? That sucks. Yeah, he's got a full stack now.
Imperial scholar.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to
Follow
lead
your-
off here.
No mercy. Battle preparations, troops.
And then,
Wielder of the pale side.
yes, she can. So,
As
what if I do
fate
this?
requires,
Can I, yeah.
Following the footfalls
wanna take-
of the dead.
One, I want to take both of these, and then I'm going to give him a spear. Yeah.
Von Draken.
Oh, no, that was a mistake. So I got to trade those
Follow
units
me.
back.
This is
So
it, man.
this... Yeah, that's fine. We'll just give him both the spears back. Yeah, alright, cool. I needed to restore my movement.
I trust no man. Yes, I'll scout the area.
The graveyard rose.
He dropped me down to like 23, and I wouldn't be able
Advance
to
on
ambush.
them.
So we'll be able to
We
auto-resolve
test our
this.
metal against them.
He's going to sack
Rip
it,
the wealth from them.
and he actually can't reach it, but yes, he can.
Rider
So
of
we'll
the
put
dragon
her in ambush
Carmine.
stance. And yeah, okay. Ambush stance. and put her right there where there's 80%. He's going to force march.
You are all fit, I
He's
trust.
going to transfer. Well, first of all, he's going to walk to right here.
I will continue my studies
Then
there.
he's going to transfer these 2 units into her army. And then he's going to move like right up in there.
Carried on the winds of magic.
Maybe. Got to get the camera in the right spot. Right
I despair.
there.
Invention is my gift.
And then we're going to trade him out for anybody.
Master engineer.
And
I want
capture that somehow.
inventory within the hour.
All right, so she's sitting there with an 80 with the bulk of the army, 80% ambush success chance. Hopefully, he will double back and try to, instead of attacking work bad, he'll double back and try to attack our position. Because he should look at this and be like, oh, I can crush that.
Shaiish blows me thither.
Let's see
For
what she's got here.
Verena and
More Doom and
Nuln.
Darkness.
Every device has its secrets. I
And
must
then
extract
this
them.
army, we want to bring in to her, but we don't want to like go this way because we don't want him to potentially come at us. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. We can upgrade Nuln for 3,200. This is 1,400. So can we get? Let's see, 3,200. We got. So we need 400.
The Empire. Welcome, my
Let's see if we can
countrymen.
get it.
Yes, it is good to see fellow sons of the Empire. All right, it is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
Gonna do some haggling.
Yes.
All right, so we got part of it. Let's not
By Sigmar's will, come in
let's
peace.
not get that defensive alliance yet. Oh yeah, so we got it. So let's do this 300. Okay.
Very well.
So we got what we needed for a little bit of haggling. So let's move. So we've gotten that. Let's move these guys to Nuln.
Wait for night. Speak. Death is not the end.
One turn, we'll have a level 3 Nuln. And then, do we have imminent rebellions? I don't see any. Let's just check them real quick. 6 turns. We're doing Northern
Moor's
Sylvania.
gardens swell with fresh denizens.
Yeah, I think we're good. I can't repair any of this crap. All right. Okay, moment of truth.
Yes. Oh.
Non-aggression pact with the Ice Court. For the time being, we should probably go ahead and do this and then negotiate stronger treaties later.
You have been most...
Just to get... Our needle was going the wrong direction with her, so... Next stream's gonna be lit. Took the bait. Come on in, Vlad. We will lose the garrison. And that's it.
Take them
Thank you very much.
down.
And he can't replenish any of that.
Take what they have, then set them loose.
Although, I think that they can... Well, if he survived the turn, then they would be able to. We would be able to re-recruit him, or they would be able to re-recruit him next turn. But they're not going to survive the next turn because I'm going to axe him right now.
For the Empire!
Amethyst Mage. For no... Their end is inevitable.
Okay, so that's done.
We gain nothing by holding them.
But we have another problem, which is that we are about to have a rebellion here in southern Sylvania, and there is no way that I can get troops over there. I could raise another army and get it over there. I could maybe even do this. No, that's not going to be enough. So no matter what, this settlement, I would probably lose this settlement. What's the garrison look like? The garrison has replenished. But I think what's probably better is if we do this. I can construct a new Gardens of Moor. And then I can just fast travel
carries us forth
to the Gardens of Moor. And it was essentially free because that's the first time I did it. So anyway, what we're going to do really quick is save the game. And I will see you guys, hopefully over the weekend. Hopefully we'll be able to do another stream for this over the weekend. But it was great to have you here. This is my showcase of Elspeth Von Draken. If you had any questions from the stream, then you can go watch the video that I published today. And tomorrow, you'll see a Tamarcon video. Good night, everybody.